Hey guys, how are ya? Good to see you. Gonna be straight up honest with you guys from the beginning of the stream. The reason why I started streaming so late is first of all, this never happens to me. It never happens to me, but I have a massive headache. Like, I took medicine, Sarah gets migraines. I took her extra strength migraine medicine. I never get headaches ever, like ever. But this headache that I have is so bad. It's just like, I can't even function as a human being. I never get headaches though. This is a new thing for me. It's so annoying. Yeah, you guys voted monk. We're gonna go monk. There's a brand new there is a brand new POE2 planner that Maxwell just released. I was gonna dick around with this before I start my monk. Do any of you guys ever get like really bad headaches? I don't. Like, I never even get baby headaches ever. I get maybe one baby headache, I would say once per year. That's about it. I would say this is the worst one I've ever had in my life. It's just so annoying, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do a witch leveling guide. We're doing monk first, then we're doing witch after. Put pressure on the space between your index finger and your thumb. You mean like literally on your hand, or you mean use your index finger and thumb to press on your head? You're dying right now, laying down with a massive migraine. I would guess that this isn't a migraine. Judging by how bad people say migraines are, that they can't like look at lights, they can't hear sounds. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, I can do that, but it's bad enough to where I'm just sitting here just sad. Pinch your hand, okay? Like this, pinching it. I would still guess this is not a migraine. Ignore it like a man until it becomes a serious problem. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's why I just fired up the stream. I'm just letting you. The reason why I wouldn't even say anything, but the reason why I'm telling you is if I seem different, if I don't seem like my lively self, I'm just explaining why. All right. All right. Okay. So let's check out the monk. Let's remind ourselves. Okay, so this is the best node in the game, so we're taking this for sure. All right, so this node doesn't seem great because I don't think we're going to have a lot of crit in the campaign. This could be good. And has anybody tried Unbound Avatar? Is this thing worth a shit at all? I haven't watched any any build guides on Monk on purpose. I don't want anyone to say that I stole their build. So I was thinking about going cold Monk because I just loved cold so much in Sorcerer. I was gonna go cold, but I haven't looked at any builds. I haven't looked at any builds. I haven't watched any videos. Okay, Unbound Avatar is not good. I'm guessing that this Elemental Expression is not good. Or is it? I guess it auto triggers. It's overrated. It's not good. It's worth its nuts. Huh. Okay, so I'm hearing completely different things. Am I affiliated with Maxroll? I'm the CEO of Maxroll. Yes. It's really actually Alex, but he tells everybody that it's me, so I guess I just go with it. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me make a basic idea for a tree here. Again, not looking at anybody's builds. Well, I'm going for the attack damage, 100%. Nope, not that. Go back. Okay, now what? This seems incredible. Crashing wave. It's got to be crashing wave. Or actually, let me think about this. Let me just search for damage. Holy. All right. I think I'm going to go here. Now what? With daggers, we can't use a dagger. Trap damage? That's not good. If we're doing a trigger spell, this could be incredible. Looks like a monk just goes crit, crit, crit with everything. Huh. I need to actually... Let me look at their skills. With a quarterstaff. So I'm guessing, do we go one of these ice attacks, like either ice strike or something, and then we throw bells with our combo points? Is that what we're doing? Hi, toys. Guys, thank you so much for the primes and the subs already. Jesus, we just started. Ice strike, ice strike. Okay. Ice strike. So I'm trying to understand where I should path to. Well, um, I think I really want to pick up these nodes. Like this, maybe? Seems strong. 10 to strength seems valuable. Thinking about picking up this too. The planner looks great. Hell yeah. I'm going to build this out for you guys, so in case you want to do what I'm doing. Okay, this seems amazing. I'm going to take all of this. I think I am going to pick this up because the strength is going to be so valuable. Then I think I'm going to get all of this. This seems very good. Okay. Seems very good. This could be strong. Pen is a debate. Oh, this is very good. Oh, this looks very good. We got to take this too, I think. We have to go take this, I think. Okay. Man, they really want me to go crit with this monk, huh? That entire cluster, which cluster? This one with the quarterstaffs? How does the max roll make these talent planners? It must be so difficult to make. The simple answer there, and this is not me bragging about myself, I have nothing to do with this. It's all the other brilliant people, but we have brilliant, brilliant people that make these. They can take the UI and the data mine of POE and turn it into something absolutely beautiful and interactive. That some of the talent of some of the devs here is just actually out of this world. It literally it has gotten to the point, like, I've been at Maxwell long enough, it has gotten to a point where you have absolutely no thought of what is or isn't possible. You just say, "Hey, I want you to build me this." Just oops. Dang it. I dang it. Pressed the wrong button. I wanted to click the X by the damage thing. Oh well, there's nothing wrong with it. It builds mastery. Builds mastery to do it again. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna take another round of medicine. Be right back. All right, guys. We're going to chug this bottle of water, and then you want to know what's going to happen? It's going to get rid of my headache, and we're going to be fine. That's what's going to happen. Took medicine, drinking water, ate a piece of chicken just now. We go. Invoker comes around later. Hell yeah, man. All right. These nodes look very good to me. Not really sure what to do next. All of these are the quarter. I love how the actual design is a quarterstaff, by the way. This seems very good. This seems very good. Go for the 25 dex node. This one? Yes. Probably we go for that. Just so we have enough. Yeah, I think we're going to do our signature. I think we go for our signature dexterity thing. These might be good nodes as well. How do you guys feel about these quarterstaff nodes? I mean, this is 25 dex straight up right here as well. I don't know if we want to path this way, though. This way doesn't seem to have any shit that I actually want. Except for this one. Because if we're going cold, we're gonna do cast on freeze, right? Take resonance. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Why is this good? Why is resonance good? With combat frenzy? Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's look it up. Okay. We gain a frenzy charge every time we freeze. This is going to convert our frenzy charges into power charges. And then we use power charges on what? Is it like on the bell or something? Charged staff. gives me a lightsaber. Oh, well, shit. Okay, I would definitely want a lightsaber then. Let's go back. You know, my problem here is actually these nodes are not that good now that I think about it, because it only increases physical damage, right? And if we're doing ice hit and then charge, we're doing a lot of elemental damage, aren't we? Aren't these nodes kind of shit? Because it's not going to work. Aren't we converting this? So isn't this garbage? You're converting physical to Ellie, not attack to Ellie. But right, but I thought the percentage increases on the passive tree only work on what you're converting into. Because it only works on what you're converting into. Physical to cold is bad. Yeah, attack damage is good. Attack damage is godly, but physical damage is bad. So these nodes are bad, right? Like, we don't want these nodes. Instead, we want these nodes. We want that, and then we want this and this. We want that. This is good too. And then we can go pick this up. I don't know. Is the monk actually a class that can get away with going crit? Okay. It seems like this path is the only path that I've seen that's actually viable for doing this. It's a trap early on. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to pick the crit later, but I think I am going to pick it up, but I'm going to do it later. Let's see. Is there attack damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now maybe we grab all the crit nodes. All right. On a scale from 1 to 10, how dog shit is my build here? I took all the attack damage. I took the entire thingy for Freezy Monk. And then at the end, I started pumping my crit as hard as I could. On a scale from 1 to dog shit, how bad is this build that I made? I need evasion nodes. Missing elemental damage. Well, okay. True. Oh. Well, there's actually not that many choices. Could actually do better here, I think. There's too many strong notables around here to be taking. There's too many strong notables here that I'm missing. So let me go back. All right. So do I want to walk all the way over there? I don't know. Do I want to walk all the way over there? This is very strong. But I have to walk pretty far away. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't actually know if it's worth it. It seems like too much walking. It feels like instead I could just grab all of these crit nodes. I don't really care about damage on full life because I'm trying to kill bosses. Is this worth it at all? Overflowing power? Is this good at all? Okay. I think this might be a little bit too end game for me in the campaign. I think I'm going to make a decision here. What I'm going to do is something very, very simple. I'm just going to take all the crit nodes here. I'm just going to start picking up crit everywhere. So I'm just going to go... I don't want anything conditional. I don't want anything conditional, so just literally boop, 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 boop. I'm going with this. Just all in on crit, all in on attack damage that applies to everything. All in on crit and all in on damage that applies to everything. Took every attack damage node and every crit node. Attack speed is better than percent damage, is better than power charges, is better than crit chance and bonus. I think crit chance and bonus only start to ramp up when you take all of them, right? But I want to try, if I take all of them, if I take all the crit everywhere I can possibly find it, am I actually a Giga Chad? Right, but remember, we took the crit last, though. If we go back, look, the blue nodes are the crit. Look, right here, 54 points in, we haven't taken any crit. I'm not taking crit here. I'm not taking crit here. I'm just building attack damage. You're going to have high crit and low DPS. What makes you think I'm going to have low DPS? I went for all the attack damage nodes. Coming Calamity. Are we taking these? I didn't even take these on my Ranger. it's misleading to make guides or builds and then re-roll and not map or anything. Biz, on both my sorcerer and my ranger, I tried the maps. I didn't just re-roll. My ranger, I tried a couple of maps and my ranger was killing shit very easily. So you can map with it. I'm gonna get into the end game very shortly. I mean, I didn't get very far. I only tried like 4 maps, but I want to make sure that it works so you can try the end game. Biz, don't worry. I'm going to spend 97% of my career in the end game, but my number one goal, Biz, is to help people get through the campaign. Some people are playing Monk and really frustrated and they're getting shit on. And I'm also trying to experience the different archetypes so I can build knowledge. It's an opportunity cost either way. Either I stick with one character and I do the end game, or I play all and the advantage there is I learn the end game, but I don't learn shit about the classes, or I level up all the classes and help people get through the campaign, and then I can't learn the end game for a week or two. It's an opportunity cost. I got to do one or the other. I don't know. I don't really know anybody who's doing what I'm doing. Most people are playing in the end game, right? So there's content there for solving the end game. I'm trying to solve the campaign. I'm trying to get people to the end of the game so they can play. Yeah, I'm not talking shit to you, and I'm not mad at you. It's just a dialogue. This is why I'm doing this. There's a very specific reason why I don't look up build guides. People might have been playing Monk for 2 weeks and might have tested this, but I don't want to just look up someone's solution. I want to think. I want to theory craft. I want to sit here and suffer and think about what actually is here and what could I do. You will not get good at anything if you just copy everybody's answer. I'm ecstatic to take solutions from you guys, especially whether you have played Monk or not. Yeah, throw out ideas. But I haven't tried building a crit character, so after I've taken all this generic damage, I want to pump up the crit and just see if it works. See if I feel strong or not. Just take all these. I don't have to travel anywhere. I just pick up all these crit. Boom, 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 boom. I just get them all like 10 levels in a row. Stronger, 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 stronger. And I want to see if it feels good or not. Maybe it feels amazing, and maybe it's total dog shit. You know? I don't know. Um, what is elemental expression? Is this garbage? Did anybody try this? It's bad. It burns your mana. It's a spell. You're using it right now, and it seems so sick. It seems very mid. It's not worth it. It has a very high mana cost. This, reading it, this seems strong. Can I take the chill node into Unbound Avatar in the campaign, or is it bad? Reading it sounds pretty good. This seems like what I want. You take the ice node first, then you swap to this one. I know this is the best node in the game. I know this is the best node in the game, but this is for surviving, and this is softcore. I don't know if I give a fuck about surviving. I know I've already looked at this. I know what this is. Yeah, it's like Karamon said, we're in softcore here. I only need to live in maps. I think I'm going to go Unbound Avatar. We're going to need this in maps for sure, but I'm going to try Unbound Avatar. I'm going to go for it. Okay, I have a very great plan here. It might not work, but this is what I'm going to try. Can I save this somehow? How do I save it? Okay. By the way, guys, there's new emotes for you today. Everybody use the emotes. There's Sarah. There's Brick, whenever we brick something. And there's Cry. I felt like there was actually supposed to be another one. Oh, and then Speedrun. Speedrun is there as well. We're not going to be doing any speed running at the moment, but Speedrun is also there. Okay, so we have Cry, Brick, Sarah, and Speedrun. There's going to be more emotes coming. You appreciate the Ranger build. Did anybody put together the Ranger build from this morning? Maybe you just started, or maybe you're really far. I have no idea. Did any of you try it? And if you tried it, how did it go? Hit refresh on speedrun. It's going great, yes. This is the worst game of the month. Out of every game that came out in December, POE2 is the very worst one. Wow. You're working on it right now, and you're on it right now. You love it. You're in Act 2. It's very smooth. The Ranger build is completely busted. I'm doing level 11, and it's so smooth. Good, good. The thing that pisses me off the most is if I make a build and everyone says it sucks. I'm not mad I'm not mad at the people telling me it sucks. I'm mad that I did all that work and it didn't help anybody. That's the worst feeling. POE2 is so bad, Ventrua. What's up, buddy? We have a real god of POE here. Ventrua is here. You're not sure when you're supposed to swap to Frost from Lightning when you get cast on freeze. Play mouse. Rax, I need a build. I posted a Ranger play Ranger 100%. I posted the video this morning.
I will see about this Miller.
Put some sound on for our YouTube friends. I'm gonna try to promise that this is gonna be the last time I complain about this, but man, dude, the headache that I have today is actually the headache that I have now that I've started moving with my character is actually so bad it's making me feel sick. I'm feeling like nauseous. Just all right. We got this one. It's okay.
But at what cost?
Making me feel a little sick, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm okay. I have a really, I never get headaches in my life. But I have a really bad headache right now.
Thunder!
Take a rest. We just started streaming. We're frying, guys. Maybe I'll feel better if I throw up. I'll be right back. All right, man. I feel very bad for the people that get migraines. Jesus. Rival, are there any pros of running Lightning Invoker over Ice Monk? I don't know. I've only played Invoker for I've only played Invoker for about 10 seconds, buddy. I will absolutely answer your question, but I gotta play it first. Maybe someone in chat knows. Let's just chill here for 30 seconds, guys. All right. We got this. We're fine. Yeah, we're just gonna relax here for a second. I did throw up, but I didn't throw up really like any food. It was just like air. And I do think I feel a little bit better now. I just need to relax for a second. I never get headaches ever. It's a very rare thing for me. This one's way worse than any one I've ever had in my life. We're just gonna chill here for a second. I'll be fine. I'm fine. We're gonna start frying here in just a second. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's go. Good attitude. Good attitude. Sleeping helps. I actually got some sleep last night, which is surprising. So. That was weird. My animation like happened, but it didn't do the hit. That was weird. Something went wrong there. I have a staff already. Wait, that doesn't count. I need a quarter staff. The Deadeye Guide is out. Yes, sir. Yeah, I already took Sarah gets migraines sometimes. I already took a migraine medicine. I've already taken. I don't understand. It requires you to take this one? I'm confused. I have to take this one? Or no, it lets me take the other ones. It just... Oh, they look like faded out. It looks like I can't take it. This seems... Killing's Palm seems to hit way harder. End stream and get some sleep. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. I appreciate it. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm like a cockroach. I can't die. I'm fine. People go to work way sicker than me with way harder jobs than I have. There is no excuse. So all this is bad. Let me see. Do you have a quarter staff for me? Here's a couple of them. Maybe we go this one. How good is the... It's not going to convert this, I don't think, so... Let's go with the flat fizz, I guess. Okay. Okay, I probably wouldn't have any money to buy anything else. Let's just go like this. try it like this. Huh. Okay, I don't want that. Let's go back to quarterstaff strike, and this can be maybe like that. I don't know. Let's try like that. And anything's better than nothing, right? Did I literally get 100 ode right there? I guess that's what I get for trying to put on my gear. I guess I deserve that. How could anybody kill this? How could anybody kill this guy on a monk at the start? This is like the first boss you walk into. I mean, I guess I'll try again, but every hit that she does hits me for 40% of my health, and she summons 1,000 ads. Use the default attack. Wow. I can see why people have so much trouble on this. So I need to get power charges. When I get a power charge, I'll be able to see it, right? Casted it 1,000 times. Have I not gotten a single power charge? I've been using this skill the whole time. It only works when they're almost dead? Oh. Each enemy killed by this strike grants a power charge. Ah. So I should have used it on the wolves. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, guys. Ms. Seekers just gifted 5 subs. Damn, thank you guys. That's so nice of you. Thank you for the Mr. Randizzle. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm dying. So the one piece of feedback here, again, like for new players, like this is the very first zone of the game, and these trash mobs are like able to 100-0 me in like 2 seconds. I think, like, I'll be fine. You can make the game as hard as you want. I'll beat the game no matter how hard you make it, but people are gonna get absolutely ultimate dicked in the very first zone of the game. I think you need to. I think grinding your games needs to lighten up here in the first zone. Like, the monk needs to have a little bit more defense with nothing in the first zone than this. This doesn't even feel like an ARPG. This feels like Elden Ring, where you start as the character. This feels like Elden Ring, where you start as the character with nothing. What's it called? Yeah, let me solo her. The radius of this strike. The radius of this strike is so bad. I'd say in the first zone or two, Monk feels easily the worst. See what happens, though. So now we have this. Okay, the power charges have a duration. Looks like it can only have 3 power charges. That might be the worst chess piece that anyone has ever made in the history of the game. I have a feeling this is going to be like almost impossible. Man, I was even orb walking around him. I would say this class feels unacceptably bad in the first couple of zones. I think Grinding Gear Games has got to look at the starter, the opener of the Monk, and you have to give it some love. It can't be this bad.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
I don't really like leaping backwards attacks. I guess this is your movement thing, but I'm just gonna try this. Toys is giving away a 17 damage jersey. Thank you, Toys. Exclamation enter on Twitch, guys, if you guys want to enter.
Oh, that hero. You feel sure? I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh? Now this one.
Monk feels like the class that's most unready. Yeah, like, if when I get a really good weapon and when I have all my skills and supports, it might feel amazing, but starting off with nothing, the Monk feels way worse than the other two classes. By a lot.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. I call forward.
Alright. Okay, well, kind of doing it here.
here. This menu.
I'm trying to find a way to use these power charges on a big group of monsters, but I can't find any. YOLO! I just walked for how many screens without finding any monsters? And now of course, that I don't have my power charges, now 100 monsters ambushed me in an elite pack. Built up 3 combo points for power charges for nothing. Okay. So far my advice would be don't play monk, but I'm sure it's going to get a lot better.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
Yeah, the whole... Yeah. Well, no, I know the combo. I get the combo. I understand that. We build power charges, and we throw the thunder. I get it. Ah, yes. Ranged monsters everywhere that when they hit me, they put me in stun recovery, so I can't even swing. I bet you every single casual player who started Monk, almost without exception, hated their experience.
The old ways still hold some power.
I bet you they hated it. Someone who's like not a Souls player, wants to just log in and play some Monk. I bet you it was a nightmare for them. You did it, it was awful, you hate it, I still do. You didn't hate it, you are correct. You died 98 times in Act 1. This is not hardcore, no. You're correct, but I'm still having fun, but I'm still raging. I didn't have any flash charges. I'll be right back, 1 second. Monk, man, jeez. All right.
The old ways still hold some power.
Hi, King. How are you? Let's try just using Glacial Cascade. See if we can make this work. And get another skill. Try this one. Let's just get them all. See what this thing does. It's like a bomb or something. Okay. This seems better. Maybe I just do this. Like that.
There's the obelisk.
It interrupted me mid-swing. Do I have a favorite class? So far, the Ranger has been the strongest one by far. I think you just kite with... I think you just kite with the icy spell. Seems to be the best thing for me by far. And then when you see a blue boy, you give him a killing palm. And then when you get to an elite, you give him a big ass lightning bolt. It's a lot to manage, but now I have 3, so I go like this. And it does no damage, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is... It's really not good. Early game. It's real bad. Like, to the point where grinding your games needs to go back and look at the monk early game. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, but this is beyond horrible compared to the other classes. Like, I'm sure it'll get real strong later, but that doesn't excuse how bad this beginning part is. Is it worse than Warrior? I haven't tried Warrior yet. I hope Warrior isn't worse than this. If Warrior is worse than this, then that's bad. You've been saying that, but everyone has just been telling you to get good. Well, the people who are telling you to get good probably died 60 times in Act 1 and just stuck with it, and then finally it got good later on, and now they're just calling you bad for all the same problems that they had in the beginning, so you can just ignore them. I don't have any charges. It's alright, I mean, we're doing it. It'll be fine. I'm not mad, it's okay. But there's no conversation to be had here. Early game monk is abysmal. It just is. Let's grab that. Did I save this? No. That's my emote artist, not that. Let's go rare movement.
Go well.
Okay. Two to all melee skills. Probably pretty good. Let's see here. My damage is 52 now, and it was 31, so I just doubled my damage, essentially. That's good. I'm purposely not I'm trying to use no twink items here until I actually get my monk strong, because I want to see what the experience is. Let's give him a frost bomb here. Alright, that went alright.
Sleep now.
Take everything at this point, because I'm poor. Am I not using dodge roll at all? I mean, I use it if I need it. I was fine there. Okay, we got a bell. I think we go bell, right? Let's see here. How does it work? Build combo by striking other enemies with other skills. When you reach max combo, use the skill. There's the bell. Grow to massive size. The bell damages enemies. Okay. Nice. You can put ailments on the thing. Cool. Probably the mana shield will help me, I would guess. Okay.
Hello. Take a pun. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
Bring the runes to Renly for forging.
Here I would.
A tool to break what binds.
Go to the Grellwood. Yes, sir. Grellwood. Attack 4 times, then drop the bell.
You have stayed. Good. Now the others.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to
He's in conflict. The wound a grim tangle. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? I hope it helps.
I'll take any amulet. Better than not having one. What?
Take a look. Till next time.
Get some Maloos going here. Okay. Why not Ranger? Because we got to try all the classes. Oops, I go the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. Find the entrance to Grim Tangle in the Grellwood. Am I making a twink now? I am not making a twink. We're gonna play it as is until we feel really strong, and then we're gonna cheat. Oh, we gotta. This bell is fucking incredible.
Let's not tarry. If the trees here behave.
Okay, the bell is cheating.
That
If anybody's ever used this bell, I'm calling the police. Okay, I went from doing no damage to killing the boss in 5 seconds. Yeah, this is a fresh build. Dang it, I keep going all the wrong ways, man. Well, at least you can kill stuff with the bell now. Find the entrance.
What foulness dwells here? The mighty fall, die forgotten, witch.
Probably magnified, right? You have 600 energy shield at level 8? I'm calling the police. Bro, Grinding Gear Games has got to identify these doors as you walk by them from 3x the distance.
I won't be getting through here. For now.
If the faith. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
The Drioct are real? How strange.
Should you prioritize energy shield or evasion on a monk? Well, the monk has the best ascendancy point in the game that says evasion grants physical damage reduction, so it has to be evasion, right? I feel like I use my auto attack more than anything. I think I'm just going to take 25% attack speed on my auto attack. Is that what you guys do? Martial tempo on auto, what I just did? Yeah, it seems very obvious. What class is the safest to play without dying? The character that I've died the least on is Ranger, but not because the Ranger has good defenses, because the Ranger does so much damage at range that nothing can kill you.
Quickly! My family...
He has the manner of a man lost in his...
Where's Hooded One? It says Hooded One is right here, but he isn't right here.
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over
Must
time.
be a glitch. I don't know. It says he's there, but he isn't.
Hello. Oh, I
Wait.
like this one.
He is there lying on the ground. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you're right. You're right. He's there. He's there. I forgot. He's taking a nap, of course.
Thunder!
This place harbors an ever...
You used Raise Zombie on your monk? That might be the play, man. you just discovered trading, it's a game changer. Trading is a huge part of PoE. It's a massive part. Is Monk the weakest? In the first couple of levels, so far of everything I've tried, yes. That could absolutely change. It got a lot better when I got my bell.
The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Rend your soul.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh!
Join me.
Attack! Dude, I gotta fucking fix this. Why isn't my guy fucking swinging? Swing! God, I clicked it 1,000 times. Can't you swing on your bell? Why wasn't my guy swinging on the bell? God! It's a fucking game, man. What the fuck? No, I wasn't stunned. I wasn't stunned at all. My guy just wouldn't do anything. I was just trying to auto-attack my bell. That was it. The bell targeting is clunky as fuck. You have to shift attack. Yeah, but it says you can hit the bell, though. The bell damages enemies and can be hit by your skills. You follow the Sorcerer build and it's nuts. Hell yeah, man. Hi, Lotware. You played Monk up to Freythorn. The Monk was the weakest due to the weapon's damage range, and also the melee swing precision is rough onto the bell. Then you switched to Witch. Nice. You're playing Matt. Now you're playing Witch, and I'm assuming the Witch went a lot better than the Monk. It did. Okay. Well, I'm not going to try to auto-attack the bell again, I'll tell you that much. I lost so much damage on that boss fight. It said I could target my bell, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to Thunder Strike and hit the boss and the bell at the same time. That's what I'm going to try to do until I get Ice Strike. Okay, I get it. You just go behind the bell and you just go behind the bell and you just glacial cascade through it, so you guaranteed to hit with both attacks on the bosses? Is that what you do?
soul lies dreaming of hate.
What's my least favorite class to level? Well, currently it's what I'm playing right now, the monk, but it might get better. This is the worst one by far so far. It's way worse. Like there, for example, how did my first 4 there miss? It's currently a lot worse than the Ranger or the Sorcerer in the first act. But it could all change. We'll see what happens when I get Ice Strike and stuff. Monk becomes good in cruel difficulty. Yeah, I could definitely see how when you get like really good gear, this class could be good. That makes total sense to me. I mean, it's fine. I can play the game. We're playing the game here. It's all right.
I have no room for that. I have no room for that.
Terrible. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. Am I wrong here, or does the monk attacks feel a little bit clunky? Clunky seems to be the right word. It's like, this is the first character that I played that I feel like I don't have great control over what's happening. The warrior is worse. I hope that's not true.
I have no room for that.
Well, I don't know.
Sorry.
Not I'm
Hello.
not super impressed so far with the monk, but
I will treasure it.
that's okay. It happens.
Stay safe, if you can.
Wait. Would I put away a level 3 skill gem? I don't know. This one. Anything.
If you find a pipe,
What level am I? I am 9.
what have we got? Take a look.
That yellow's not that good. That yellow's not that good. Two-handed mace. I'll keep mine. These boots are big good. I think we have to buy these boots here. 5 more levels and I'll blast. Yeah. I think it's got to be this way. Going all damage here. Fuck it. We're gonna try to kill him. Not playing games. Dude. The way that the monster was positioned and my skills lack such an AoE, I couldn't even take advantage of my bell there. Of course, another boss with a 100-0 of fucking course. For me personally, so far, this class feels like the least ready for launch. I honestly think it's higher DPS just to sit here and auto attack than to even use the bell. I killed one hit last time. I actually think I could have killed the boss faster if I just would have stood still and auto attacked. Oh, 3 yellows? Excuse me? I was hitting the bell. I was hitting the bell with Glacial Cascade. Glacial Cascade is 0 damage when you're close. Okay, can we resurrect Dumbass now so he can... I guess still not.
Oh, I like this one.
You have the key. Do my eyes. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
It does the damage at the end, okay. Okay. That's exactly the same as Glacier. That's exactly the same as Glacier for last Epoch.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
The bro does not know how to use Glacial Cascade properly, laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's incredible. I've been playing a monk for 10 minutes and I haven't figured out how to do everything perfectly. It's insane. I can't believe I haven't solved this class yet. No. That is a big hint, though. That does help a lot. Bitch.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Finally, familiar terrain. It's getting close to their village.
Face your demise.
Once you get charged staff, your pain melts away. I would love for my pain to go away. Thank you. Giving me hope for the future.
This bodes. I should ask an Ezra about Exalted.
I'm gonna go into the ritual with full power charges. Try to hopefully win here. What the fuck is happening, Path of Exile? Breathe, Ryan. It's okay. It's early access. It's okay. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Now, that's though it is full of scoundrels.
Will Rax never stream Diablo 4? I will never stream Diablo 4 ever again. No, we'll stream Diablo 4 on Season 7. You backed yourself into a wall. It's nothing to do with early access there, bud. Oh my god, dude. I can't take any more of these comments. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about getting backed into a corner. I'm talking about the inputs that I press are so clunky. Guys, please, please, I can't take it. Just please, just watch and enjoy. Please, you gotta stop with the stupid fucking comments, please. I can't take it. I can't take it, man. Yeah, it's not that they surrounded me. It's the clunkiness of the class. Please, guys. Please. Spare me, please. Yeah. And if what I said just upset you, if you're getting the feeling like, oh man, this streamer is actually a piece of shit, leave and don't come back, please. I appreciate you coming here. It's been real. Bye. Just don't come back. Unfollow me, unsub. It's okay. Do us both a favor and don't come back. Please. I'm begging. I love this guy. Oh, dude, this isn't even like 1/10 of my power. You don't have any idea how bad I am capable of roasting people. You don't know how many people I've made quit WoW. Discussing their gameplay in Battlegrounds. This isn't even 1/10 of my rage. This is me being very, very nice. I can't take it anymore, man. It's been too many days of people telling me how to play and how to feel in a brand new game, and every time I make a point or a comment about anything, it's no, 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 Rax. It's this other thing from the people who died 150 times in Act 1 and haven't even killed the Act 1 boss. Please, spare me. I'm sorry, but it's always the people who should not be saying anything who say the most things. It's just how it goes in life. Sometimes you just have to. The problem is sometimes, a lot of times these people go unchecked in life. Like nobody offers them correction, and that's bad. So I'm here to offer it. Please stop it or just leave permanently. Go to some other stream and say, wow, I thought Rax was such a nice guy, but he was such a piece of shit. Please, I can't wait to hear about it from the other streamers. It happens all the time. It makes me... It gives me power. It makes me feel great. Couldn't care less. I have no flash charges, by the way. Let's see, what are we going to do about this? Try to run? There's so many projectiles. Oh, thank you. Grinding Gear Games made it better. I would have died 100%. I would already be dead a couple days ago. But they gave me a chance by making the change to the dodge roll. That was good. Need a flash charge. Okay, I have my energy shield back. That's something. Actually, I don't have to leave. I'm fine. I have life regen. What's been my favorite class or build? Ranger, by far. Ranger is big good, man. Big good. Grim. Rax is starting his villain arc. Yeah, the dodge change is live, right, guys? There's no way I would have been able to survive right there without Grinding Gear Games' patch. It's always the people that are saying things that should not be saying is called being on the spectrum. Let me clarify something. And so I'm gonna tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. There was a kid in my school. I'm not gonna say his name, and he had a medical condition. I don't know. It was very, very bizarre. I couldn't tell you what it was. I never asked him. I thought it would be rude to ask him. But I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. But he always had to. Give me a second. I'm gonna die here. There's a yellow on me. I'm gonna tell you a story here in a second. Give me a second. I'm getting my shit up. So he couldn't walk. He could walk, but he couldn't walk straight. And he had a condition where his neck was always turned, and he always had to rotate his head like this. But very, very severely. He had to. Like I don't know. It was bad. He had a very severe medical condition. And I went to school with him forever. Like he was actually a pretty smart guy. He was a nice guy, and he was a pretty smart guy. Other than this like very, very bizarre physical condition that he had. So anyway, growing up in school with him, I was a big fan of this kid. He was super nice, and you know, I was always like, Jesus, man, I actually can't imagine going through life with what he has. Like, it's just fucking terrible. I remember we went to high school and we were freshmen. is a very big high school, and we were walking down the hall, and he's doing, you know, his normal thing. He's tilting his head. He's doing his weird little walk thing. And there were a bunch of seniors there. I didn't know them, and they were making fun of him. They were like following behind him, like acting like a dumbass and trying to mimic him, and they were all laughing. And when I started as a freshman in high school, I was a scrawny kid, man. When I graduated high school, to give you an example, when I was a senior, I was 5'10", 119 pounds. Like I'm a small kid. You could break me in half. 5'10", 119. I was a soccer player. I was like a super fast runner, but I had no strength at all. None. Yeah, I was actually a toothpick. I walked right up to these seniors 1,000 times bigger than me as a freshman. Like, I don't think it was the first day. I think it was like the third day of school. I just walked right up to him and I said, do you guys realize how big of pieces of shit you are for making fun of that guy? First of all, you don't even know him. He's a really nice guy. And second of all, you guys are picking on someone with a severe, like, physical disability. You guys are going straight to hell. I said this in front of all of his friends, and the guy who was making fun of him, like, he was like, I could tell, like, nobody ever really said anything like this to him. He was kind of like looking at his friends like, do I knock this guy out? I'm literally just looking right at him like, go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, I don't fucking care. And one of his friends actually said, actually, you know what? He's right. Just let him go. And I was like, mm-hmm. So anyway, the point of that story is not I'm some kind of hero or anything. My point is your comment was some people are on the spectrum or whatever and can't help it. I am adamantly against being mean to someone with some kind of a disability. They are actually born with something, and I try my damnedest to vehemently defend him and never talk shit to him. But separately from that, if people are talking shit to me online, I don't have a way to vet, who is acting out of line because they can't help it and who's being a piece of shit. I don't have a way to vet through that, so the decision is just to talk shit to everybody equally. Well, I mean, the guy wasn't going to do jack shit to me. I have a very, very big high school, so my high school was so big that there was like a campus security officer, and he was the guy was making fun of the kid in the middle of the fucking hall. The security officer was not. I don't think he was paying attention, but he wasn't more than 15 feet away from me, so I was happy to have that guy punch me in the face, break my nose, and then have me tell the story to the principal, get him expelled, and get him thrown in jail for battery or something. Like, I'm perfectly happy with that situation. But he didn't. He didn't apologize. All they did was walk away. I'm not some kind of hero. There are a lot of people who would see that and would stand up for this kid. A lot of people would do it, but it does make me feel good that I did it. Like you're an actual piece of shit, man. Imagine if you were him. Imagine if you had that disability, and not only you have that disability, walking through, you have to worry that every time you walk down the hall, someone's gonna make fun of you. Dude, fuck you. You're lucky I'm not as big as you. I'd break you in half. And then I started lifting, and then I got... I can't really say I got huge. I didn't, but I didn't get huge, but I was in fucking incredible shape until I tore my rotator cuff. How is the guy today? Am I still alive? I'm not playing hardcore. I've died a couple of times. I haven't died in a while, though. King of the Mist will probably kill me, though. My school had one security guard, yeah, but I had a very big school, though, like 2,200 people. When you have that many people, like, it's almost required. Are Exalted Orbs good? They're godly, yeah. Did that hurt the most? I mean, it hurt badly, but the thing that hurt the most is it ended my lifting career. My goal with lifting, I had one goal that I really was trying to do. I wanted to bench double my body weight. I was 5'10", I weighed 150. When I first started lifting day one, I don't even know. I could barely bench 100 pounds on the very first day. And then I went about 6 days a week for a year. And I got my bench to about 250. So I weighed 150 and I benched 250. And then I tore my rotator cuff and that's it. That was very sad, actually. Very sad. But it took me a long time to be able to bench 250 weighing 150. The road to 300 there without gaining any weight would have been very difficult. You could come back from a rotator. I could have fixed it and kept going, but it just demoralized me. How badly I got injured, it just demoralized me. I didn't have the interest to continue anymore. What did my diet look like? Oh man. It was I was in Terminator mode for about a year. Like, the only thing I ever drank was like water or sugar-free Gatorade and protein shakes. And every day I pretty much only ate like turkey or grilled chicken and white rice. That's pretty much, and I would eat some vegetables. I'd eat like carrot sticks. I'd eat broccoli and asparagus, and that's it. Broccoli, asparagus, grilled chicken, white rice, turkey. Sometimes I'd even have tuna. I really don't like fish, but I'd have tuna sometimes. And I drank 1 or 2 protein shakes every day. I was in Terminator mode, man. I did that for a year straight. Yeah, I did have the Qdoba diet. I did have the Qdoba diet for 2 years. I won free food there for 2 years. It's true. Oh yeah. I could definitely do it. You know what I ordered, guys? It hasn't arrived yet. I ordered a exercise bike, and I have a, it's not a good one, but I have a shitty little home gym. My goal is I want to bike next year on my little bike. I want to bike 1,500 miles in 2025. Well, rowing machines are godly. Rowing machines are godly because it's a compound exercise. A lot of people A lot of people in the gym don't get very strong because they do a bunch of stupid crap. Like, they'll go do like bicep curls. It's like, and they just do bicep curls for half of their workout because they think it makes them look strong. First of all, your tricep is a bigger muscle than your bicep. So your arm will literally look bigger if you do triceps instead. But they don't do the compound lifts. Like here, like I don't know what you want me to do here, grinding gear games. Oh, and you spawn me on top of it? Just spam attack, I guess. I don't know, like, what input are they looking, like, what should I do here? Should I go this way? Okay, this is better. Stuck. It won't let me go down. I don't know. I don't know what grinding gear games wants from me. Maybe I should try to dodge roll more. Get my bell going here. Okay, I won. Oh, wow, you can... See, this is what I'm talking about, grinding gear games. What? Why can't I roll past this monster on the bridge? A single monster on a bridge, I can't roll past it. Yes, later a bunch of monsters ran up to me. But the fact that I can't roll past one monster on a bridge, I don't understand why that's even a thing. Like, you made the dodge roll better, thank you. How can I not roll past one single monster on the bridge? So if there's a guy on my left and the right on the bridge, I'm just it's fight or die. That's it. Those are my two choices. You have to ask the mobs politely if you may pass. Well, I already know from playing the game the answer is going to be no. If I ask. You know what's funny is those boots that I got might actually be worse than mine. I would really like it if I could get some support gems. I don't even have... I barely have any supports on any of my gear at the moment. Did I try Warrior yet? I haven't. I have heard that playing Warrior is a fate worse than death in the beginning, that it gets better. It's honestly the same thing I heard about Monk. Righteous Fire is in POE2. I think it's not in early access, but it is in the game.
Hey,
It's just the don't move thing, right? What? 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 Bro, can somebody clip that? Is it just me, or did my bell go nowhere near where I actually threw it? I keep pushing the wrong button, man. I keep pushing the wrong button, man. Played so bad there. I have a way to heal myself, unfortunately. I'm dead. Does somebody have a clip? Wait. Wait a minute. What just happened? Thank you. I pressed bell right there in that frame. I pressed bell on this frame. You can see I just cast it. It's on cooldown now. The 4 charges are still there. Look where my cursor is. Look where my cursor is. Look where the bell spawns. What? What? it casts where you're facing, not where your cursor is? Why? The bell goes where you're facing? Grinding your games. The bell goes where you're facing? Where did you even come up with that? I have to be looking where I need to look where I aim my bell? Yeah, guys, but people keep saying this, but people keep saying, hey, grinding gear games added WASD. It's so great. It's so great on WASD. But so that's awesome. But adding it can't break the game for everything else. I had my bell up. I put my cursor here and it cast it where my guy was facing? It's called name locking. The King of the Mist is on my cursor. The King of the Mist is on my cursor. So if it was name locking, it would have cast in the correct spot, right? Why the outrage bug report it? Slock, if you're counting this as outrage, you must live a very, very peaceful life. All I did was say, what? Got a clip of it and then say, grinding gear games, why does it work like this? If this is outrage to you, you must have a great life. Guys, I don't I don't mean to keep saying this, but can I ask a favor, please? Like, help me and help you. Let's help everybody. If you are a very sensitive person, if you don't like to watch streamers who get mad about stuff, if you don't like people who are going to criticize things that they don't like, don't watch my stream. Don't watch my stream. You can leave right now, forever. Not saying this in any kind of a mean way, but I don't want you here. And you probably don't want to be here either now that I've told you that. So let's reach an agreement. Please leave forever. Do it right now. Please. Leave forever. I understand crank and nuts. You're right. It's a small percentage of the people here. And it's happening because we're in a new category. And I think it's a bunch of people that don't normally watch me because I think I'm very consistent in how I act. I've been complaining about Diablo 4 and Diablo 3 since the dinosaurs roamed the earth. So it has to be new people. It can't be people who have watched my stream with any kind of consistency. But these people are actually driving me fucking crazy. If you're very sensitive, leave forever now, please. I didn't call you any names. I just said you and I have an incongruence about how we approach life. And we cannot reconcile this because I can't sit here for 4 more years and listening to you bitch about everything that I say. If you don't like it, leave now, forever. Don't come back. Unfollow me, block me, go to another streamer and tell them how much you hate me. Please, help me. Help me, please. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I will never change my mind. I won't have some apology later saying, oh, I'm sorry that I said all these things. I mean it. Thank you. Implement pay to chat. I don't want to do that. No one has to give me any money to be here. It's an idea, but I don't want to do that. The bell here is so ineffective against King of the Mist because he moves so much. I think I'm going to abandon even trying to use it. I don't know what this thing does, but I don't like it. Let's kill it. Same issue there. Casted where I was facing instead of where my cursor was. So I can't be mad about it. I knew that it did that. Alright. Well, it wasn't pretty, but it works, I guess. The bell seems completely ineffective. Oh wait, what did you have for me? I don't know. Any of them? Doesn't matter. Okay. How am I enjoying the monk so far? It's okay. It's not the worst class I've ever played in any ARPG. But it's not great. Shattering an enemy with an attack will cause an icy explosion. This seems good. I'm not going to be shocking. That doesn't seem to help. This is... so it's got to be Herald of Ice, right? Herald of Thunder, but where am I getting the shock from? I was going to play Ice Strike. Doesn't Ice Strike work with Herald of Ice? It's ice for sure. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Is Jim Bob standing up yet? There we go, finally. I was your top streamer for the second year in a row. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. You the man. Thank you, my dude. Okay, got a yellow hat. That's good. Only have 2 whetstones. We could throw it on. Throw it on that. Can regal this, see if we get anything. 12 int, that was pretty much a brick. Oh well. Let's disenchant the yellows. Disenchant the yellows, then we can sell the blues.
Oh, I like this one.
That doesn't help me. I did find an iron thing, so we could throw this in. This. There we go. That weapon's pretty decent. It's not great, but it's better than what I had. You have 5 exalts by the time your character is level 11? It's hard to believe, but I guess I believe you. I mean, why would you lie? That's insane, though. I've only found 1 exalt so far. Do I enjoy the trials? Not at all. Do you? I hope whoever designed the trials steps on a Lego, if I'm being honest. Turn on the Herald. Oh, I don't think it... I didn't think it was going to do anything yet. I guess maybe it'll do something. I guess there's no point not to turn it on. I didn't think it was going to do anything until I got Ice Strike. Maybe it will. I think this ranged glacial thing is the best option by far early game. I'm gonna try to go Ice Monk. I wanted to play Ice Strike. That's the skill that looked interesting to me. Put Cold Infusion on. Yeah, I haven't really found any support gems. I'm pretty much crying at this point. I think everything else is a debate. I think killing Palm with the Thunder is a debate. The Bell is okay. It's like situational. Sometimes it's really good. I think you just run around with the. I think you just run around and throw this, and you put all of your things into. You want to know what? Can I get Brutality? Brutality could be really good as well. Killing Palm with Thunder clears screens. It is true that it clears screens. It's also true that it's a shitload of effort to get it right. Whereas this, you're literally just mindlessly throwing the glacial stuff. Yours is like comboing. This is doing absolutely nothing. And clearing everything. Brutality is worthless. You're all elemental damage. But in the beginning, my weapon right now is 100% physical damage, and the thing that I think hits the hardest is my auto attack. So why wouldn't I go Brutality? Right, but isn't my auto attack 100% physical? I have 3 to 5 cold damage. Seems like Brutality on you. Seems like the best option currently is Martial Tempo, Brutality on auto attack. If Brutality is a level 1 skill gem. And then 2 things for Glacial Cascade. Then when you get close, you auto attack and you summon a bell. Seems like the best way to play the beginning monk. And you completely abandon the Thunder Strike and you completely abandon the Killing Palm. Seems like that would be the best combo. Brutality is T1. I think that's it. I think it's Brutality, Martial Tempo on just auto attack. That's what you did. If I started over, I think I could get here. I think I could get here twice as fast with half of the deaths if I had just done that instead. I think I could get here twice as fast with half of the deaths. No. It keeps giving me skill gems. I wish it would give me... I wish it would give me support gems. Like, I haven't gotten, like, any support gems. Exalted orb. You support me? Thank you, toys.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
How do you farm support gems early? I have no idea, man. I can't find any. Am I the only one experiencing this, or is it just unlucky that I keep getting skill gems? Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Skill, 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 skill.
What is this madness?
You don't know what I better do?
Too late.
Never gonna remember all of this. Let me start a document. I'm gonna make a massive document to send to Grinding Gear Games. Let me make a document here. Rax's POE2 feedback. We can fill out the stuff that we like later, but let's just start complaining right away. Good things. Areas of improvement. Early game. The ratio of skill gems versus supports seems off. I get plenty of skill gems and almost no supports. When playing mouse and key, the bell fires where you are facing instead of where your cursor is. Feels quite bad to throw your bell the wrong direction. Let me know if I was crying about anything else that I can put in there. I'm going to make this document like 20 pages long. Grenades behave like that too. You think supports are power spikes compared to skills? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't like really thought about the math on it, but aren't they both really good? They both seem about equal to me, because getting more skills and or leveling your current skills is also good. Yeah, I'm outraging, yeah. I feel like I outrage much more at the snowflakes in the chat than I do at the actual game. Usually in the game, I bitch for like 30 seconds and then I just move on with my life. But when I hear something from someone in chat, that literally bothers me for like 10 minutes. I just go on these huge rants. The thing is it's been a culture thing, right? It's been a culture thing for like, I don't know, 10 years, where it's very meta to be offended by everything and to, as a, I don't know what it is. It's like a way to belong, but you have to like take these really, really strong stances on topics that you usually know nothing about. And then you have to vehemently defend them. And you have to be super offended when anybody disagrees with you or anybody else has a different opinion or experience. And then you have to consider all possible remedies available to you. You gotta make social posts, you gotta go to the police, you gotta do riots, you gotta do protests and everything. And not for everything, but for 98% of all of these initiatives, they are absolute and complete and utter horseshit and actually just actively make our world worse. So I would like to be one of the first people to vehemently fight against this horseshit and be completely against it. The first initiative I would like to implement is it's illegal to be offended. It's actually against the law. The first offense of uttering that you are offended is 6 months in jail. Every single time, every repeat offense multiplies the punishment by a factor of 10. What am I talking about? I'm talking about life. I'm talking about people that are offended about anything. This bowling ball spec is pretty good, actually. Just, there we go. I got a support gem, finally. I find that offensive. 6 months. Boom. See you in 6. Think about what you've done. One more, it's going to be 6 years. We add a 0 to the penalty. God, look how many people are here. I'm going Invoker. For sure. Well, I think the two best options for your auto attack are Brutality and Martial Tempo. Because Brutality... Oh my god, Ice Strike. Let's see, Ice Strike. I think the best thing is on auto attack going Martial Temple and Brutality early. But now I don't think I will... I don't think I'm going to ever auto attack ever again. Now we're gonna probably Ice Strike. Ice Strike with Cold Infusion, maybe? For sure, right? Cold Infusion. Where did it go? Now we have our Herald of Ice. Yeah, I think I'm actually, I dislike these so much. I think I'm just going to actually remove them from my bars. Do you guys, I think I'll keep Glacial Cascade though, maybe. Do you guys ever use Frozen Lotus or no?
And shatter they shall.
No, 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 no. Okay. Let's try Ice Strike now. Let me put the bell here, actually. My Ice Strike does way, way more damage than my auto attack now. Dude, I feel like you're forced to play WASD. Like, I'm so glad that they added it to the game. And everybody loves it so much, but it feels like some of the ways that some of these things are designed punish you for not playing it. I'm using auto attack still? Oh. Thank you. Let's see how good Ice Strike is. Yeah, it feels like... Okay. Alright, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my... Dude. This is so much stronger. Bro. Okay. And then you... What's happening? What just happened there? I couldn't attack for like 10 seconds. What the fuck was that? I wasn't even stunned. I could run around. I wasn't stunned. I was running around. It's a bug? I wasn't stunned. I was running. It's a bug. What bug? Fucking goddamn it, man. What was that? I wasn't stunned. I was running. It happens to you. It's where you can't attack. You have to roll out of it if it happens. Okay, but... Okay, if you can't swing, you just roll, but... What happened? Like... I wasn't stunned because I could run around the whole time. Yeah, I'm almost certain it wasn't a stun because I could move freely. I just couldn't swing. That's never happened to me, to my knowledge. It has to do with the bell? Did I even put a bell down? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'd have to look at the clip. What's the strongest build so far? The strongest build, at least I played in the campaign, was Lightning Arrow. This Ice Strike feels absolutely amazing. It's completely game-changing. Use Frozen Lotus when needed to kite. Okay, I just took it off my bar. I thought people said nobody used it, but maybe that would be a good idea. I didn't. That was a fat finger. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm genuinely thinking about logging out and switching to playing WASD. I wonder if it's gonna fix so many of these weird ass interactions that I keep having. I wonder if they would all just magically go away if I played that way. Exalted Orb, that's a huge drop. Should I? Alright, next waypoint I'm gonna log out and try WASD and see if it stops happening. Okay, this Ice Strike thing is so good. It's so good.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Where did the... Oh, I didn't pick up the bell. I was looking for the bell. Alright, I have a support gem. I feel like I don't want any of these. I want something else. Look who's here, boys. It's Pox. Hi, Pox. What's up, man? Thanks for bringing all your friends over here. What's up, guys? It's the righteous fire god himself. What's up, man? What's up, guys? I'm On my third character, we have a Sorcerer in the end game. We have a Ranger in the end game, a Deadeye. Now we're doing Monk. Here we go. Send it. Yeah, I'm going Ice Monk. What's up, guys? I don't have the endgame version yet, but you would respec Spark Archmage. Spark Archmage, the original build I wanted to play, actually ended up being godly. You know me as the guy from a video who slayed people with my comments? Do you mean like someone talked shit to me and then I just berated them? If someone's accusing me of that, I have to say that your source is exactly correct. That is me. All day, every day. Yeah, Arc isn't great. I played Arc as well. I don't have a build guide for the Spark endgame thing, but I will. Rax is a toxic streamer. I have the shortest fuse and the lowest threshold probably for nonsense. And I am willing to let people hear about it. It's only going to get worse from here. It's not going to get better. Am I going to go Monk ice skills or dip into the elemental ice skills? Is there an elemental one that's good? I just gave a huge speech, guys, about why I think it should be illegal. Not frowned upon, illegal. To be offended by anything. Like jail. You're offended? Jail. That's it. How do you feel about that? Ice Bite seems decent. What about Hourglass, guys? What about Hourglass for the bell? I feel offended. Take him away, boys. I already have 2 supports on Ice Strike. This is on Bell. Do Expanse and Heavy Swing? Are these level 1 supports? I just started. I guess, yeah, the area is so small. Yeah, I think this is better. Expanse seems pretty good. Okay, I can get on board with that. I don't think I have another support gem. Give me 1 second. One of our this is the funniest problem to have. One of my smoke alarms, the battery is dead. So every 24 hours it starts chirping. But I don't have a ladder, so I have no way to get up to change the battery yet. So I gotta go get a ladder. So let me go hit the smoke alarm with my broom again. All right. My monk is feeling a million times better. I also did 2 birds, 1 stone. We let Callie go potty, so that was taken care of too. Okay, let's go talk to Jim Bob over here. Guys, the biggest hint for this game, like by far, biggest hint is every time you level up, check the vendors. The vendors actually usually sell really good stuff. So you can do something like this. Oh, nice. Wait, I lost my copy paste. Rare, and then you can search movement. It'll highlight any rare items, or if boots have movement speed, you'll see that as well.
Till next time.
It is. There is enter the man.
Level 5 skill gem, Ice Strike, obviously. It's already level 5, never mind. The bell, then.
Music aids the order.
Okay, now we are going here, right? Pretty sure. Will I make a monk build? Will I make a monk build guide? Well, only if I can make it really good. I don't make bad build guides. I don't start off the video saying, hey guys, monk sucks, but here's a guide anyway on how to suck. You know what I mean? I do think if I started over and just 100% went Glacial Cascade, it would have been a million times better. You prefer POE1? I think if you compare the 2 games right now, POE2 to POE1, at least for me, some people might disagree. I think right this very moment, POE1, I would say, is pretty far ahead of POE2. I don't think that's going to be true, though, in a year or so, a year or 2 of development. I think POE2 will be better, but I don't think it's better right now. Why don't I? Why don't I what?
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Dude, Ice Strike feels so good. I can't figure out on mouse and key how to position myself very easily where I'm striking the enemy and the bell, man. It's like it shouldn't be this difficult.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The voice of the man I must face.
Yeah, it's hittable, but not targetable. So, do you guys have to use force standstill then? Do you force standstill? But the problem is Ice Strike has a dash. So the moment that you actually target it, maybe it's because what if I put Ice Strike here instead? Is this going to help me? Maybe this will help me. Maybe I can't have Ice Strike on left click. Let me try this. Okay, Ice Strike feels real good. Oh. Oh, you have to click on the altar to summon the boss? I was wondering, I was like, it's so weird, there's nothing over here. Thank you. Kende, thank you so much for the 2 gifted T2 subs. Monsters Time and everybody else. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the primes, guys. You guys are amazing. Do an Ice Strike build. Oh yeah, sorry, you have to talk to him. Oh, okay.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Okay. The boss is dead. Click on the heart. Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm liking Monk way more now. Once I got Ice Strike, the game is completely different.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
What class is the most OP? I don't know about in the endgame. In the campaign, the strongest one that I've seen so far is Ranger. You can convert your Ice Strike to do poison damage. Is that a good option? Am I interested in Titan Quest 2? I'm sure I'll dabble in it when it comes out. I played Titan Quest 1 with Ellie and Kirk. You guys know the charismatic voice on YouTube, Ellie? Maybe you know her as Elizabeth. They love Titan Quest. They're friends of mine. So I'll probably play Titan Quest 2 with them when it comes out. What is Titan Quest? It's an ARPG. How would I rate the Monk in terms of leveling versus the other classes? For the first 14 levels, I would give it a double dog shit thumbs down. Once you get Ice Strike, it's pretty damn good. Be honest, will Titan Quest 2 be better than POE2? Absolutely not. No. No chance. Absolutely not.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
Another bell down the drain.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Freezing gale.
100 owed me. I rolled, by the way, but when he started the channel I was frozen. I couldn't roll. 100 owed me. When he started channeling it, I pressed roll, but I was already frozen instantly. Do I have a freeze charm? No, that's a good hint though.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or
Where did my bell disappeared?
branded and afflicted.
Where did my bell go?
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay. I will take out your heart and savor its bite. Frost! Killing frost. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
My thoughts on monks so far.
Madness.
The best strategy is in the very first zone, keep farming until you're level 14. And then, so you farm, it's like the South Park episode where you like kill wolves for like 10 years of your life. Then the second you're level 14 and you get Ice Strike, then you can move forward and play the game.
Kill her. But first,
Dude, I didn't even think about that. Could you actually use a bow on a monk and just shoot a bow? That actually might be the best build for monk until 14. Just walk forward with a bow, with nothing.
to make our preparations.
For the monastery.
Reveal your worth.
100 energy shield. 50% of your life is energy shield? Dude, I have 270 energy shield now. Try to kill me now, bitches. Watch them kill me instantly.
You've hit the good.
The first step of being a monk. Whatever you do, don't you dare play like an actual monk. We're going straight to bow and arrow until we hit 14. That's probably actually Biss.
What I've got.
That's actually, like this bow. That bow right there would have been godly.
If you find a find out there, don't bring it back.
Can I wear literally anything in here? There is something I can wear. I can wear this hat. Not that one. This one. It's the wear a hat hat. I have some body armors. Okay, what does this one do? I Can't wear that. Any good gloves? Oh my god, freeze buildup? Lit? Alright.
Owner's house. You? What we just... Who knows? Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
Let's buy a random quarterstaff. Let's see what happens. Well, it tried to be good. Let's buy another one. One more. Okay, I give up.
Bye then.
Crying.
How is the clearing?
Sorry.
We must.
What's that stash tab? The unique stash tab.
Time is short. Make haste.
Am I gonna play Ranger? I will always play all classes. I'm gonna play at least 4 classes through the campaign, and then I'll probably do endgame from there, and then I'll go play the other classes. After this, I'm gonna play Witch, and then I'll play Warrior and which other one did I miss? Warrior and what? Something. Mercenary, yeah. Yeah, if you get that Ghost Flame thing on it. I just got the Ghost Flame thing, but I got it on a monk. I'm wearing it anyway. How do I find monks so far? Monk is insufferable until level 14. And then at level 14, it feels very good. Very good. Until you're level 14, you're like a naked character with a stick. Donald Trump actually just announced a new torture that he's implementing for all the terrorists. They have to play monk to level 13 on repeat. People aren't sure it's going to pass, though. They're deeming it too inhumane. So I don't know if it's going to go through, but he's trying to get it through. We'll see. What? That'll help inflation.
You may.
Minions make this build look bad. Well, then I look forward to playing minions then. I would love for this build to look bad. That just means there's something better.
How can I be?
What am I supposed to do? Oh. I don't have any quest log. Do I not have any quests?
Let this prove my worth. I should return to the caravan.
Go back? Oh, just walk in here or what?
So,
I am a striving.
Do we know what this patch is?
With the trail. One of the trail.
It's an SRS nerf, is it actually? You have the character bug also on your witch, or the attack bug.
why has the caravans?
The halal.
SRS is getting nerfed, people are saying. Are there patch notes or what?
What is it?
It's a patch to nerf me. Why am I not surprised? What is SRS? Summon Raging Spirits.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
The patch is to nerf post 14 monk to be in line with pre 14 monk. All right, boys, re-rolling.
Freezing strike!
Does anybody have a link to the patch, like Are the patch notes that are hitting different than the ones we had a couple days ago?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes.
The site is down. Oh,
Countless generations have been forgotten.
okay.
Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Ken itself. For all those who live in the plains of Bastille.
Wait a minute. We decided these nodes are bad. I messed up.
I must meditate.
I need to look at my build again. Bro, I went straight past all the good nodes. God damn it. Damn it.
How can I be of aid?
Time to refocus.
Monk literally isn't bad ever. I spy someone who didn't make a level 1 monk. You must have been gifted one at level 14. But honestly, with the tech you guys are saying, just completely ignore monk and go bow until level 14. That might be the play. What's up, CS:GO? Guys, thank you for all the subs, guys. Dude, this Ice Strike monk is just a complete crackhead. Elaborate. I swing, everything dies, everything's frozen, can't hit me. Ice Strike has a built-in teleport to the monsters. This might be the best skill I've ever used so far. It's so good.
This place is a tomb.
It's big good. Next I'm doing Witch. We voted and chat voted for Witch next, so we have to do We gotta listen, otherwise the terrorists win. I'm not gonna make a build guide for this monk until I redo the 1 to 14 experience. I need to find a new way to do 1 to 14 that feels amazing. I do have an idea. I could just throw the glacial things, and that would be fine, but that also blows. So I wonder if we could do the bow and arrow thing that you guys said. Why am I red? Because I have to wear holiday hoodies the entire month. January 1st, we'll go back to blue and we'll never... Try spark with the bell. This is unwatchable without the blue hoodie. Honestly, you're right. Exalted orb? Oh my god, dude. They buffed the drop rates significantly. Already gotten like 4 exalts by Act 2. You're doing an 81 monk. Are you doing... Oh, you can do cast on freeze. You can do cast on freeze comet on monk with ice strike? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Really? Oh, a great helm? Unwavering stance. Cannot dodge roll. 45 to life. Not a bad helmet, maybe.
I'll show you insane.
This guy always one-shots me, man. Okay, he's dead. Hold on 1 second, guys. Guys, we are considering we would need Nintendo's permission see, but this isn't good, right? Because Ice Strike only converts physical damage, right? So if I put on this quarterstaff, I would expect my DPS to die. I actually... Oh. Oh, okay. I literally can't even... I actually couldn't even use it, but I would expect my DPS to plummet anyway. Anyway, what I was going to tell you guys is we are considering doing the Pokemon card game branch on Max Roll. And but we need Nintendo's permission. We're going to see what Nintendo says. But if Nintendo says yes, I'm gonna do the entire branch myself, because I already know all of the top decks, so I'm just gonna do it myself. Just gonna solo it. Okay, the patch notes are coming soon for this patch? Okay. Love the stream and the info. Thank you, man. Oh, question this guy. Oh. Dude, I should put on Never Sinks loot filter. How do I do it, guys? I mean, I bet you it'd take me 2 seconds to figure it out with Google. Never Sink POE2 loot filter. GitHub, this has got to be it. Download it from here. I can't figure out how to click download. Where's the download button? Am I stupid? I've never used this. Is this it? Am I stupid? Where's the download button? Do you just click on these, or just source code right here? Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? And then I assume, do you put it in your POE folder? Did I do this right, guys? Like that? Or do I put it in the online filters folder? Oh, it's not. This isn't extracted, is it? I know, this is the file folder. This is correct? Okay. Just put the filter itself there. Oh, okay.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Okay.
This. I think, but there is another.
So, first let us.
Let's exit it and reopen it, see if that works. Yeah, I put the filter file in the folder. Okay.
The
Lit. Someone asked me, how's my migraine? Much better. I took a second round of medicine and then I threw up and now I feel much better. Night and day difference. Like, I can still feel it. It's there, but it's nothing. Yeah, I got to level 14, then my migraine went away. Did Monk get better? Everyone said when you get to 14, you become a god. And yeah, my guy, I think I have 0 deaths after hitting level 14. Could be wrong. I don't think I've died one time. Maybe once. I don't even have a good weapon. I have my weapon from the first act that I found very early on. Realm is restarting in 30 seconds. Is a bullshit. Yeah, like Fleetwood Mac, me too, man. Speedrun? We have a speedrun emote now. The guy killed me in one hit. He was frozen. Where is he? I'm trying to mouse over him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he exploded. He exploded on death. I died to an on-death explosion. I killed him and he blew up. Right? That's what must have been what happened. I was like, where is he? I killed him and he blew up. The realm's restarted, guys. It's down for maintenance. Okay. We're going to do something cool here, guys. I'm going to show you something really cool. While it's down for maintenance, there's a brand new God tool, if you haven't seen it. POE2 Planner. Brand new from Maxroll. Just released. And I'm going to, while we wait, I'm going to build it for the builds that I already made for you. So from now on, I will build all of my builds in POE2 Planner. So let's get it done. Let me open my YouTube video here for my start with the Sorceress. This is only the first version. It will get much better than this. And then whenever what's it called? POB comes out, we'll try to find ways to work with POB as well. But this should be pretty god tier. Okay. Okay, so I'm pulling up the passive tree here. Okay, so let's open it up. And here we go. First thing we're going to do is go here. And then we go here and here. Done. Then we go here, here. And then we pick this up. Go straight up the gut. Let's add a jewel. I don't know. Anything. And then spell damage would be good. And then, I don't know. Anything. Int would be good. Just to show you what a good jewel would look like. Oh. This seems... okay. It can be magic. Doesn't need to be an implicit. We're not going to get an implicit here. Movement speed would be good. Cast speed would be good. I don't know, just... I guess just cast speed. Cast speed is fine. Let's go with that. Okay. There we go. All right. That way I can show the beauty here, guys. The beauty of what we're trying to do here is let's see, does it matter? It does matter. We want to show you all the info. All of it. So you can see, oh, what jewel should I put here? Oh, what gear should I be looking for? And I'm going to make my gear Same thing. Sapphire, normal, spell damage. Wait. I don't... Implicit? What? I don't want an implicit. Oh, magic. My bad. That's the problem. I picked the wrong thing. Spell damage. Cast speed. Okay. The cool thing here is it'll show you all the things. I'm going to take this. And we're going to go this to buff our frost wall. And that. And then finally, we're going to go take this. And then the ascendancy. Then we're going to grab the pen here. And then the ascendancy will be first the exposure, then arcane surge. Okay. So I believe, unless I'm missing something, I am missing something. Yeah, let's go back. I missed one thing. Now we grab this and this, then we grab this, and then it's here and here. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So that's done. No, I don't want to... I want to save it. Rax's... Comet Stormweaver. It's a public build. It's leveling. Save. Okay. Now we need to add the skills. So first we're going to start with Spark. And then we go Unleash. The servers are already back up. Let's just do a staff. We ain't never gonna get this. Requires level 90, huh? Item level 60, let's say. And the explicit would be spell damage. Cold skill. Cold damage. And then probably cast speed. And then mana, maybe. And then, what do you guys think would be the next best thing? Steam is working, okay. Update is on Steam, okay. Freeze buildup, yes. Okay. Yes, let's do that. Let's update the profile. Mana on kill would also be good, yes. Comet is dead. Wait, is there patch notes? No. Wait, Comet is dead? Oh, shit. Comet is dead, huh? Wait. Summon Raging Spirits now only summons 5 Raging Spirits. Okay, this was the huge patch. I don't get it. Where are the new patch notes though? Bro, dude, that's such a debate. There it is. Okay, Steam will have the patch notes, right? Steam has to have the patch notes, don't they? I just don't know where they are. X has the patch notes up. Yeah, I'm updating the game right now. Am I gonna publish written guides on Maxroll? There's no plans for me to do that, but it's always possible. I've written a million guides in the past. I've written so many guides in the past that it's always possible, but Maxroll is free to steal my ideas at any time and throw them up as a guide. I don't really care. You have more hours played than me. If you have more hours played than me, then you're doing very well. The patch notes will be here. It's currently down for maintenance. People keep spamming rip cast on freeze. Oh, people are saying it because you're in the game? You're playing cast on freeze and they changed it to 5 energy per freeze? 5 instead of 156? Dude, my cast on freeze gave 156 energy. And now people are saying who have logged into the game, it's now 5? That's a 3,000% nerf or something. That's a 30x nerf. If that's true, I'll find out in 2 seconds. I'll log in and check my sorcerer. That's a 3,000% nerf. God, that was like the most fun thing. I need to go sorcerer and make my Archmage Spark Lightning build so you guys can be saved. You don't need cast on freeze for that. And it's actually even stronger. Well, I'm going to find out right now if they're trolling or not. I just got the patch! The fuck are you talking about? I have the patch. I'm gonna have to force quit out of Steam. There's a new patch. There's a new patch on top of the patch that I just downloaded. That makes sense. There is a new patch. Wait, what? Bro, are you fisting me? Well, even more of a reason to go my Ranger, boys. No cast on freeze over there. Deletes the entire game. Okay, let's play a game of bullet chess while we wait. This guy's very good. Is that a free piece? I'll take this, and take this, and then double his pawns. Now we castle. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God, this guy's very good. This guy's a crackhead. Is this a checkmate? I don't think so. That was a free rook, by the way. Really? Are you for real right now? Adios, amigo. You cooked that guy? Yeah, he was very good, though. Very good player, but we played solidly, let's say. All right. Can I play now? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I just downloaded it and verified it twice. Bro needs a taco? Yes, I do. Someone get me a fucking taco. Now. We're gonna need a lot of tacos. Downloading more content? God, dude. This guy's very good again. Who are these guys? Probably shouldn't take the knight. Let's go here. Let's gang up on the knight, I guess. We have to go here, right? Kick him back. Let's just take the knight, I guess. I'm gonna go here and then here. It's my idea. I'm in huge trouble here. I'm gonna have to play this, I think, and sacrifice a pawn. Now maybe we go here. Double the rooks, get the rook out, get it behind. Check. I could go check here, but let's not do that. Instead, let's just step here. I'm waiting for him to make a mistake. Oh, well, I made a mistake waiting for him to make a mistake. That's not good. I'm doomed here. I'm doomed. I can't cover this square. I guess let's go here and pray. I guess I can cover it like that. This guy's just way too good. That's fucking insane. I almost beat him. I was completely losing, but I made 58 moves. I almost beat him on time. 0.2 seconds. Who are these people? Take that. Take it. Castle. We need to move way faster. I'll take that. Maybe we take the knight and then play the rook there and see what happens. Free knight or what? Or free pawn, I mean? Back up. Oh, that's game over. I didn't see that. Let's try to win anyway. I can't take the pawn. We have to go here. Oh. Dude, who are these players? Oh, can I take? I can take the knight now, can I? I can go here, maybe? I'm dead here? This is mate in 1. No, it's not mate. No! Check. Let's push it up. My queen is hanging, by the way. Oh, let's go down here, I guess. Go here. Yeah. Dude, I'm literally playing against like 2,400 international masters. It's fucking insane. There must be a hidden MMR or something. It's insane. I actually don't understand this move. Like everyone is saying who can actually log in, they're saying that it is real. I actually really don't understand. I understand that it's early access. I understand that they will change anything to make the game how they want it. That's not the part I don't get. Why can't you let people have fun with it and make a list of the changes that you want to do and then nerf it like when the next major content patch happens, or give people some advanced warning? Hey, you got a week, cast on freeze is gonna die. Or even a 1 day warning. Cast on freeze is gonna die, spec into something else. Even a day warning. Like it's early access, man, and people paid to play your game, and it's already considered very hard, and the moment that they find something that really, really works, you nerf it into oblivion. If I was at Grinding Gear Games, I don't have a problem with the changes. I have a problem with the cadence of them. Just ninja insta-nerfing it? I mean, I don't know. I've restarted Steam multiple times, guys, but I can do it again. I've force quit Steam like 10 times. I really don't understand. It's obviously broken, so you need to anticipate that it will be nerfed. Clown Fiesta. Are you aware that the words that you just typed have nothing to do with what I said? I'm not saying this angrily, but do you get that what I said has nothing to do with what you typed. There's no overlap there whatsoever. I literally said, I'm okay with the changes, meaning I'm okay with the nerfs. What I said was the cadence of how they implement the nerfs. There's no overlap from what you typed to what I said. There's nothing. There wasn't even 1% overlap. They're trying to nerf everyone before everyone switches their build to it. I mean, cast on freeze has been in the game. Like, people have been using cast on freeze since honestly the first day, but let's say like the second day to be safe. I mean, it's been going for a while. Dude, you legit looked mad at something that's actually good. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Might be talking to a different chatter. People are saying the patch notes are up. Okay. Yes, here they are. We got them. Passable block blocks hits from all directions. Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This is such a good change. Thank you. I was bitching about this too. Okay. Leech has been buffed. Okay. Okay. This is the most powerful thing, so hopefully they didn't nerf it. Trigger energy gain was not in the right place. It was far too easy to use ailments to trigger spells. One problem with the previous system is that if we balanced it to make triggering happen in boss fights, then the triggering would happen far too often during clearing. In order to address this, we are now making monster power a part of the calculation for energy gain. That means it's far easier to trigger skills from unique monsters than it is from normal monsters, but you also hit many more normal monsters when fighting. Another issue when using low-level skills with unconditional ailment applications like Flame Wall to ignite enemies for triggering. In order to make the source of the ignite matter, we are making the energy gain be dependent on the strength of the ignite. We have also balanced all energy gain across the board. So actually the words there, that doesn't bother me. I think the magnitude of the ailment should matter. They nerfed some ultimatum things that were too difficult. The density is consistent. This is my problem. They're attacking me while I'm on the elevator. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I wish it was... This doesn't really tell us... I don't know. I'm not really sure. Bro, I still can't log in. Thank you, Aura Sight. Appreciate you. Try using Washington's Realm. Okay, use Steam to verify. Update again. A new Quee. Again? The fourth time worked for you? Okay. Just have to do it 4 times. Okay, 4 times then. Maybe here. Let's take it and attack the queen. If he goes somewhere... Let's attack the pawn. Let's throw in a check for no reason. There might be a tactic here, but I don't see it. Can actually get the rook in the game now. Let's get the rook in the game. I can take this pawn, by the way. Missed that. Take the pawn. Free queen, right? Let's take like this. That guy got annihilated. It's over. My attack was devastating. Okay, you're in? Okay. I'm still validating. Guys, Rax doesn't read YouTube chat. I'm literally playing bullet chess. First thing I see when I come back is someone complaining that I'm not reading chat. For anybody wondering, all chats are always merged. I read everything equally. It's merged, guys. It's merged. What's with the new room? I moved, Brandon. Okay, I'm finally in. All right, let's see. Let me actually read. Let me read Cast on Freeze. I'm in, guys. Let's see. Let's look at the damage here. Maximum energy 300. Oh. Oh my god, no. The max energy for Comet is 300. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. An average monster has a power of... Let's go to paint here. Let's see how bad it is. So here's how it used to work. Okay, so here's how it used to work. A freeze would give you, with my build, 164 energy on anything. One freeze. And you needed... And then you needed 154 to throw a comet. So the TLDR there is a freeze is a comet every time. Now, one freeze now gives you an average monster power of 1, which is multiplied by the rarity, which goes from 1 to 5. Let's just say the average rarity that you're freezing, let's call it 1.5. That's pretty generous. So 1 freeze is now 10 times 1.5, which is 15. But you have an 82% energy gain modifier on the level, which would mean it's actually, but the energy gain modifier is, what is it, 82? So 1 freeze is now 15 times 1.82, 27.3, and Comet's new energy requirement is 300. So, in conclusion, if my math is right, you have to throw, I can already tell you the answer is 11. You have to throw this, you have to freeze this many monsters on average to throw a comet. 11. Has anybody tested this? Is it about 10 or 11 for you? I'm estimating this is an estimation, by the way. Yes, it should be. Yep. Yours was around 15. Yes, it felt like 8. This number is a variable. It's not consistent, so it depends on what you're killing, but the average should be 11, if my math is right. Yes, it's 10 or 11. It was about 12 for you. Okay, so that probably means I did the math right. Let's go try something. Okay, here we go. Let's see. See, this is exactly what we don't want. We don't want yellow monsters. This is going to ruin the calculation. I don't know how many freezes we've done. Say 5 so far, maybe 6. I don't want to fight yellow monsters. This is exactly what we don't want. But there's like 7, 8-ish. Oh, it's not even active? Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to fight yellow monsters anymore. We kill this guy. Why is it not active? What happened? Oh, with the patch, maybe it disabled it? Maybe, did the patch disable it or what? Okay, let's try again. 1 freeze. 2, 3, 4. 5. I can't fucking tell. 6, 7, 8. It's hard to tell, man. There's too many monsters on me. It's hard to count them. You counted 10. I can't count this shit. We need to get it a little bit more methodical. I know. Can I watch it build up? Oh, wait, I can watch it right here. I can watch the buff. I got 6 and then 6. 6. 30, 31. Seven. So I'm getting 6 to 7 per freeze. But sometimes I get more. 6, 7, 7, 6. I got 9 for that guy. So it's a variable. 12 for that guy. 24. So it looks like 6 is the lowest that I'm seeing. So the worst case scenario would be, yeah, so I set an average of about 9. That seems to be, 11 would be an average of about 9, which seems to be the average of what I'm getting. I'm getting like anywhere from 6 to 12. So yeah. Like around, somewhere around 11. Is Cold Snap that bad? I guess let's see. Let's see what the energy requirement is for Cold Snap.
Stop fooling around.
Okay, so if we did this, and we look here. 50. Okay. We could trigger that very easily. It's still gonna take you. It's giving you on average 9%. 9% of 300. Which is 27, right? So you're gonna have to freeze probably at least twice to throw a Cold Snap. At least twice. On average. Contest it. So I'm expecting the cast on freeze here to go ramp up way faster. I can actually tell you 6 times faster. Is it on? No. Okay, let's turn it on. Let's try that. Yeah, see? 2 freezes at 89%, and then it throws. 38%. 92. Yeah, it's about 3 freezes. It's about 3 freezes. The math checks out. So instead of Comet, play Cold Snap instead. It's gonna feel a lot worse, but at least you can, every couple of freezes, at least you could cast a Comet or a Cold Snap. I can. Cast on next business day. Yeah, something like that, toys. You have to have a premium tab. You have to have a premium tab to trade. So a premium quad is important. Guys, there is one solution. There is a solution. We're going to play Hangman. See if you guys can do it. There is a solution. Okay. Give me a letter. R. That was a good one. Everyone's just spamming Ranger. You guys got it. Boy, that guide I put out yesterday is looking pretty good, huh? There's no cast on freeze there. There's no cast on anything. Just shoot lightning arrows. Ranger got their DPS dropped by 30%. What? How? A Herald bug was fixed? Oh. Well, I'm less mad about that. If it's actually a bug, like it doesn't do what the tooltip says, I don't ever get mad about that. That's fine, but why are they nerfing things instead of fixing bugs? Well, one thing, so, all right. Let me give you my uneducated opinion on this because I really don't know. So I'm guessing, right? I will guess for you. I'll guess for you, but I don't know. Grinding Gear Games strikes me as a company that is going to do what is in their mind ahead of anything. In some ways, this is great. They make really great games, and they will continue to make great games. So, you really can't knock their strategy in the long term. With that in mind, the moment that they feel that something needs to be changed, they change it instantly. They've shown this many, many times over the years. So that's why I think this is happening. That's really the only consideration is this is too powerful. We're going to remove it now. So that's my uneducated guess because I've never actually talked to Grinding Gear Games. Now I will give you my opinion on the situation. Me personally, I don't mind as much as other people do when you make changes like this because I can easily re-roll and do something else because I'm a loser and I stream and I play all day long anyway. In my opinion, this is a very bad PR move. And the reason is there's almost no benefit to nerfing stuff right now without giving the community any warning. If they would have said, guys, on Monday, we plan to completely change cast on freeze. It's way too powerful. you got the weekend to fix your stuff and don't roll into cast on freeze right now. This is your warning. That people paid money to test your game, and a lot of people are also, they're also trying to have fun. And the change here in early access is hurting fun. I think you hurt fun for an immediate power fix that probably didn't need to be immediately fixed. It's early access. It's December, it's Christmas. People have the time off. They want to have fun with your new game before you nerf the shit out of everything. And Blizzard has been burned by this so many times when people find something fun. At least Blizzard, unless it's completely game breaking, lets you play with it for a little bit before they take it away from you. And that does earn them some rapport in the community. There was a tweet yesterday at 3:28 a.m. from Grinding Gear Games. Okay, let's see what it was. Okay, so I guess they did. They did make a post. They did give us. They did give us 12 hours notice. Well, 15 hours notice. They gave us 15 hours notice. So I guess we can't say that they gave us no notice. Well, it says it came out at 2:28 a.m. Oh, on December 10th. December 10th. Sorry, I didn't see December 10th. Okay. Yeah, so let's call it 40 hours notice. Let's be generous. Let's call it 2 days notice. I didn't even see this tweet, to be honest with you. Like, maybe that's my fault. So, honest question. It has nothing to do with anything. I'm just genuinely curious. In fact, let's do a straw poll. Just answer honestly. I'm just wondering, how many of you read this before today? How many of you knew that this was happening? Did you read that tweet? Yes or no? And I'm just answer honestly. I just want to see, did people actually see this or not? I did not see it. But maybe let's see. Okay, I got way too many tabs open. I'm getting confused. Let me start closing all these tabs. Okay, here's the poll in YouTube chat. Vote if you want. Here's the poll in YouTube chat. Vote if you want. I'm interested. Did you read this? Did you know that this was coming? Okay, so where's the straw poll? Here it is. Okay. I'm going to answer, I did not see this tweet. All right, actually more people saw it than I thought. Okay. All right, well. I didn't read it. I didn't even know it existed. It's because you were too busy playing the game? Yes. I usually... Now I need to check Path of Exile's Twitter like every day, I guess. Dead, by the way. Alright. Everyone is saying Ranger got nerfed. I think they fixed... They said they fixed a bug with Herald of Ice. Or something. I didn't see anything in the patch notes that should have bricked my Ranger. I'll try a map on my Ranger. You're doing way less damage. Okay, well. Let me go try a... I don't get it. Why can't I click on this? I guess I have to go... home here. Guys, how do I do I click on Realm Gate? How do I get to my home? You can only get there from Act 3. You can't get there from this screen. I can't click this home thing. It's on the right side. Oh. Oh, I don't even have a hideout right now. I guess I'll do Dreadnought. I have no idea. Okay. All right, let me see if my build is bricked. Okay, let's see. Let me check the DPS. The DPS looks pretty much the same. See what happens. This guy's lightning resistant, that's why he's not dying. My ranger seems fine. Seems okay. I'm still really fast. I'm still AoEing everything. I even killed a lightning resistant elite pretty quickly. It's fine. Maybe other people's rangers got nerfed by doing other like setups, but my setup is extremely generic. Mine is just attack damage. And my whole build is just about essentially just spamming one button, lightning arrow. Look, I killed that elite in three hits. I would say I already did try Sorcerer. It's severely nerfed. Sorcerer is severely nerfed. I think you want to know what I could do if you guys want. I can talk to Boiler. Boiler said he has a godly setup for Lightning Sorcerer. And I can talk to him and see if I can borrow his planner and respec my Sorcerer and teach you how to fix it. But we're going to go Lightning. We're going to have to respec. Please do that! No, don't do it, Rax. It'll get nerfed. Are you implying that they nerfed? Are you implying that they nerfed Cast on Freeze because of me? It's not just because of me. It's not just because of me. Other people were using it too. Yes, Rax. No. Is there any chance, is Boiler here? Boiler, are you here by chance? Boiler is live right now, okay. Dude, my Ranger fries, man. I probably shouldn't say that. They're probably nerfing my Ranger next, but... Dude, my Ranger is trashing this map easily. Like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just reading chat, and it doesn't matter. No deaths. Everything dead. Really fast movement. I mean... I think you're pretty safe to make the Ranger. Adios, Ranger. Guys, they don't just look at my builds and go down the list and nerf them. That's not how grinding gear games works. At least I don't think so. I'm not narcissistic enough to think that they're just sniping my builds. Yes, they do, Rax! Oh, yes, they do! You guys do not believe that. You guys are just memeing. Famous last words, Rax. My Ranger is good. Shits on everything. I just did that map without even trying. Rax, whatever you do, don't make a witch. They did nerf Magnetic Salvo. They did nerf that. Yeah, guys. Yeah, good point. Guys, they nerfed Witch. I didn't even make a Witch. There you go. They nerfed something I didn't even make. Proof. I don't even have a Witch. All right, let me see if I can make Archmage for you. All right, boys, you ready to go Archmage? Are you ready for the return of the Sorcerer? Return of the Sorcerer. Here we go, boys. Rip my gold? Nah, it'll be fine. All right. Here we go. Let me look at my build here. First thing we're going to need to do is take these lightning nodes. That's the first thing. I might have to get rid of the exposure. All of this is gone. All of this is gone. Everything else might be okay. All of this is gone. All of this is gone. We're not even going to walk over here anymore. This is going to be expensive, man. Jesus. I don't know if I have enough money for this. It won't cost that much to respec? Yeah, right.
Go on.
It's $4,000 a node. God damn it. God damn it. All right, I'm going to do it for you guys. It's going to brick my entire account. I'm going to be bankrupt, but I'll do it. I don't know if I have enough, man. Fucking god damn it. All right, whatever. I'll do it and make sure it works for science. Well, goodbye. It's not real money, bro. I don't think you have any idea how much I value my in-game POE currency. Are you kidding me right now? This is worse than losing my real... This is worse than losing my real money. All right. Goodbye, money. Does anybody here play Archmage? If you play Archmage, do you still trigger something post patch, or do you spec out of this? Okay, people are playing Archmage. Do you trigger something or no? Do you path over here or no? You spec'd out of it. Okay, everyone's saying spec'd. God damn it! All right.
Inspiring.
Yes.
New. Realm.
Go on.
Step close.
What is it? Yes.
All right. Do you guys... Okay, sorry, for anybody playing Archmage, do you guys have a source of lightning exposure or no? And if you do have lightning exposure, where do you get it from? You get it from a support gem? Orb of Storms? Okay. Does Orb of Storms applies? Wait, Orb of Storms applies. My game crashed? God damn it, grinding our games! I'm trying to fix my fucking sorcerer! When you guys go Archmage, do you go full Archmage and do you pick up Eldritch Battery, or do you keep your energy shield and buff it to stay alive? Okay, it's like half and half. Half of you take it, half of you don't. Okay, so I must be missing something. Why is this good? Why do you go CI? Because you go CI because you take mind over matter and you just go all in on mana, or what? Okay. So when you go that build, do you still play Archmage? Do you still try to stack mana and you just lose the mana from Eldritch Battery? Yeah, because if you take Eldritch Battery, then they have to, if they ever chew through your mana, then you're dead. My headache isn't gone, but my headache is so minor now it's not even bothering me. I don't even notice it, but it's still there. I'm just trying to decide here. I'm trying to make a decision here. I think I'm thinking between the two options. It would be easier for the general public for me to go energy shield with CI, because then it becomes a simple problem of just stack energy shield and mana, and I think it's going to be tankier even if it does less damage. Would you agree with that? Because if we take Eldritch Battery and go full Archmage, I don't have a good way to keep people alive. How am I going to keep them alive? They have no energy shield, and you're at the mercy of just, I guess, stacking life, I guess? Beatings will continue until morale improves. Okay, so I'm gonna try that. Okay, so what I'm gonna try that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna respec out of Eldritch Battery, and then I'm gonna go. Okay, now I need the lightning nodes and I need energy shield nodes. And I need energy shield gear. Okay, these nodes look like the greatest thing ever. I think this node is absolutely required. This seems god tier. Okay, a lot of this seems very strong. Okay, just thinking here for a second. Are these nodes strong, guys? Are the flat energy shield nodes at the beginning strong? Or no? I feel like I have to get this. It's just not a choice. So I feel like I have to get this as well. Or 74. Okay.
Closer to leg.
Yes.
Give me a second here. Okay. This is good. I'm actually just straight up skipping the lightning nodes for now. Yeah, I don't have enough energy shield on my gear, right? But when I'm going to go look at my gear after this and try to get better gear. I have 4 points. Take that notable. Hmm. Can't reach this. I'm 1 point away from reaching this. I think I take this, maybe. I don't know. Now I need to look at my gear. Because I apparently have, like, pretty much no energy shield on my gear. So let's see what my options are. I need energy shield. Everywhere. So life doesn't convert at all. Just life does nothing, right? Life just straight up does nothing. Is that right?
Not dexterous enough.
Okay, let's just wear the thing that I can wear for now. Nope, I can't wear that one either. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to fix my guy. I don't really have the right stuff here to fix it. All this has is 20 movement speed and 45 life. This is actually pretty good. Let's swap these boots. I mean, let's mess around with these boots real quick. Not the worst, but not great. Armor is 20 mana. I don't know if I can afford to do 20 mana with how bad my resistances are. I have to do lightning res. I don't think I can afford it. Okay. This is just not a good chest piece. It just isn't. I'm gonna go gamble a chest piece.
What is it?
Is there a pure ES chest piece? Does anybody know? There is, okay. These boots have no mana on them. They're terrible. Dude, why don't we do these boots?
Quick in your pace.
Should have crafted on these boots instead. If I'm being honest, I made a huge mistake. So we need mana. Reduced effect chill. Kill me now. Let's see here. It says 117 mana on it. This has 6 to all fire spells. That's kind of a keck W. Okay. Well, is there a gambler somewhere?
Hello?
Yes. Go.
What is it?
Is there a gambler in the hideout or no? It's in the town. Okay. Alva is a gambler.
How can I help? Hey. Hello there.
Yeah, the Comet build got nerfed. I'm trying to fix it. I'm going to I'm telling you I'm going to fix it. But my gear is not correct. I might be able to play just like this, but it's not going to be pretty. But I will fix it. Dude, this is honestly the most confusing shit to me. I just can't figure out. How do I, can I gamble here? Okay, this is what I need. This. Good enough. Fuck it.
Suppose it suits.
Okay, that's much better. Much better. Much better. Fuck it, I'll just throw an Exalt on it. I don't care. I got the only stat in the game that does absolutely nothing for me. Okay. God damn it, man. That was so bad. Take me now, Jesus. Freeze build up. That doesn't help me at all. God, none of those help me at all. Dude, these jewels are beyond worthless. Jesus. Where did my... What? Where did my jewel go? What? Where's my jewel? Did it just delete my jewel? What? It just deleted my jewel? It's gone? Wait, it's gone. Is it on the ground and the loot filter is blocking it? What's the command to see the loot? The loot on the ground. Is it on the ground? Alt. My jewel is gone. Checking the chest. Oh, bro, that is a bad bug. Is my jewel gone? It's gone. Check a different socket. Yeah. Sweet baby Jesus. It got deleted. No like error mess, no pop-up like, are you sure you want to delete this jewel? All right, guess we're going for round 2. I wasn't even in town. I was in this screen. Wait a minute. Let's grab a worthless jewel. Is that really what happened? Wait a minute. Let me get a garbage one. Here, this one's dog shit. I went click. How did I even do that? It like did what even happened? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Okay, now we have to fix the skills. So Frostbolt, you're out. Cast on freeze. Pfft. Frostbomb, you're out. Orb of Storms, you're staying. Maybe that stays. Comet, you're out. Arctic Armor, you're like literally the whole build guide is gone. Everything is gone. Okay. So everything is gone. So now go here. I need Spark. So we go Spark, and now I need Archmage. All right. Let me check something. Does the other Spark already have 3 sockets? No. Okay, so then we go here. Okay. Might need these later. Okay, so we need Spark to do as much damage as possible. We need to turn on... So we have 562 DPS. Now it's 824. Okay. Now, what are we thinking for supports? Let's see. Let's think about this. Okay, so we already have Infinite Arcane Surge. We don't need that. I think this is probably not good. None of these seem great. So we go, I'm guessing we go Pierce and Tempo. Boiler is here. Is he? Boiler is here. Let me see if I can call him on Discord. I'm gonna mute the Mortal Kombat music. Are you guys okay if I call Boiler? Hello, hello.
Yo.
Let me turn you a million times up. Oh, screw it. I just put you at max. All right, what's up, dude?
What's up, bud? Any
Yo.
comment refugees in chat?
Oh. Guys, how's the volume? Boiler, when are you gonna come visit again?
Whenever you tell me. I thought we were mostly relying on Alex for that call.
Yep. You guys can come whenever. We almost have everything set up. So I know that you said Spark Archmage is frying, right?
Yeah, I'm doing red maps. Eight odd red maps.
Did you go like full? How did you set it up? Did you go with Eldritch Battery? Are you going like ES with the what is it called? Chaos Inoculation? How did you set it up?
Well, okay. First of all, I leveled with Spark. What level is your witch?
69, I think, KEKW.
Okay, that might be enough. First things first, don't level with this skill. It is brutal. I did it. Don't do that.
Yeah. I started Spark and then I re-rolled Fire and I hated it. Then I re-rolled back to Spark and I tried Arc and then I got Ball Lightning and I thought Ball Lightning was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And then I went Cast on Freeze Comet and Giga deleted the game. And
yeah, cold skills were way better off the ground. I honestly don't know what to recommend leveling on Sorc anymore. That would have been my go-to. And now it's like kind of cringe.
You want to know? I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but after trying Spark, Arc, Ember Fuselage, Ball Lightning, after trying everything, I think the best option that I tried is Spark, believe it or not. If we can't do Cast on Freeze.
Well, that is a sad state of affairs if that's the case, but okay. I trust your judgment because I didn't play anything else. So
Yeah,
I
people are
should've.
saying Spark is the best by far. It's I tried. Like I started Spark and I was like, this isn't very good. And then I tried everything else. I'm like, Spark is actually better than all of these other options.
It gets worse. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So how to make build, right? That's the question.
Yeah, chat was another thing. I guess the most important thing for me, because a lot of people watched my leveling guide. Like I think my leveling guide was really good, like really good, absolute pound down. It's free, and now I think a lot of people are like stuck. Like maybe they got really far, and now they're gonna have to go Spark. And obviously, you don't get Archmage until the end game. So I'm definitely looking for the recommendation where people without good gear and without a lot of playtime and that don't have the energy shield gear can like switch to. And so
Oof, okay.
I was thinking like between the two, I think it's easier to pick up gear with energy shield, go Chaos Inoculation, pick up all the energy shield nodes, walk over to Mind Over Matter, put on Spark with Archmage, and then I don't know, see how it goes. That's what I was about to try, but then I saw you were in chat. I'm like, all right, let me talk to Boiler here.
So I'm not CI yet because I have 2100 life on my gear. So it would seem bad to do that right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
That is, I think, the end game goal. I think you're gonna want CI eventually.
Yeah.
That requires some pretty good gear, I think. So, all right. What do we do? So the keystones I'm taking at the moment: Mind Over Matter, Eldritch Battery. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You have the option of Whispers of Doom, but frankly, curses are pretty annoying to play.
Right.
So right now I have kind of a hybrid going on. I have 2100 max life, 3300 ES, and 3300 mana. Kind of low, actually. I could do a lot better. But it's effectively adding up to, I don't know, what's that, like 8k effective HP?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, so what I was like, just to give you a comparison, as of 10 minutes ago, I had 1,000 life, 100 ES, and 1,000 mana. And now, after respecking CI, now I have 1 life, 1,500 energy shield, and maybe 1,200 mana. So my EHP went up slightly, but my damage is going to be way worse than yours, and my survivability. But I'm assuming you have like god tier endgame gear. I have like dog shit gear walking out of the campaign.
I have decent gear. There's always room for improvement. I want to end up running a wand and a focus, but I'm on a staff right now. Kind of a mistake. So the only reason we really use a two-hander in this build is for Sigil of Power. Great little spell. But you can literally do that weapon swapping. So I'm kind of trolling with that. Because a mana, wand and a focus will give you a ton of extra ES and mana, and ES is mana. So, bit of a miscue there. But I don't know where to start. What do you need to know?
Well, the most important thing for me, I'm just gonna speak to you plainly. I don't really care about how powerful I get in the end game right now, especially after I've seen grinding gear games like Rain. She's like grinding gear games is like Daenerys Targaryen, just like lighting fire to everybody. Like that's how I feel right now.
You're playing whack-a-mole right now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting farmed over here. So all I'm looking for is what can people switch to and actually continue their journey that isn't going to get screwed over. So I was about to try a map with this. Like I just bought like one gambled energy shield base, and I'm about to throw some sparks. And I guess I'm wondering, what do you support spark with? What do you support archmage with? I was gonna go arcane, the tempo and pierce for spark, and then I haven't even looked at supports for archmage. And then I assume you use orb of storms in some capacity, and maybe conductivity as a curse for elites. And I was just wondering if I'm missing anything, if you're doing anything different.
You're gonna want Mana Tempest. It's a really nice burst,
Yep.
but it sucks your mana dry.
Yep. Love that one. Yep.
All right, let's just go top down with skills. So,
Okay.
do you have a chiming staff?
Chiming staff.
Yeah, grants Sigil of Power.
I don't know. Only one way to find out. Let's see here. Chiming staff. I do.
Great.
It's terrible, but I do have it.
It can go in your offhand. It's fine. You're literally using it for the Sigil of Power.
Lit.
So, yeah, ideally, like I said, you want to be wand and focus. So, when you have that, assign it to second offhand only, right?
Okay.
I am currently supporting that with Magnified Effect, Ingenuity, and Persistence. So Sigil of Power, if you're not familiar with it, you put it down. The more mana you spend, you get more spell damage, and it ramps up. You have to spend like 400% of your maximum mana to fully stack it up, but it creates a circle around you.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds very good for the build that we're playing.
Yeah, not only do you spend a ton of mana with Archmage, but you can also like accelerate it with Mana Tempest if you'd like. So yeah, Sigil of Power, Magnified Effect, Ingenuity, Persistence. Got that?
Yeah, I was using persistence on Orb of Storms, but I guess that's out.
Yeah, honestly, it can go on Spark sometimes too. It's we wanted more than one place, but we can't.
And I assume Frostwall is out of the build because I was using Ingenuity on Frostwall.
I have heard some people use it for the utility and the freeze effect still. Up to you. I think I have an empty skill slot too, actually, in this build right now, so you could just for the freeze effect, but you don't need it.
Are you using Spell Cascade on any skill right now?
No.
You could do Frostwall, Spell Cascade, and summon a million walls to protect you if you ever needed it. That might be a good one.
That might be a good one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we'll jot that one down.
yeah.
All right, so Sparklings. I agree with you on Arcane Tempo. I agree with you on Pierce. It gets pretty ugly after that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, these are dog shit.
So right now I'm running Elemental Focus, and I'm relying on my Orb of Storms to shock for me.
Okay, yeah.
Or I'm sorry, I'm not running Ele Focus. I'm running Controlled Destruction. I lied. There is probably by endgame a crit version of this that does better, but I think you need a lot of skill points to make that work. So we've got Arcane Tempo, Pierce, Controlled Destruction. Do you have an extra link or no?
I don't. I just have 3.
Then I might skip Pierce because, especially where you're at in the game right now, I don't think the density in this game really dictates Pierce being a necessity. Um, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. There's a support gem for proj speed. There's a support gem for Pierce. Obviously, Pierce is probably the best of these, by the way. And then there's one for duration, right? Persistence, but we're using that elsewhere right now.
So you really think? Do you think with dog shit gear, do you think it's really good to go elemental focus and just straight up drop the shock on the spark? Because you're saying, well, the 25% LE, if you're not specking into shock, it's multiplicative, so it's probably at like what is shock? 20% damage?
For me, I think it's 31% or something like that. It's good, and we're gonna have it, but we're gonna have it a different way.
Okay, so
So,
so we just go elemental focus, and then if you ever have if you can't like get it guaranteed on like an elite, you just drop an orb of storms. That's going to give you a shock, and then you get the shock and the LE damage bonus on your spark.
what's up?
Up.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna use Orb of Storms for shock, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
So anyway, punchline here is I would take off Pierce. Pierce is gonna be your next link in if you get that.
Okay.
Um, but we're gonna go with Lightning Pen, and the reason Lightning Pen theoretically not the best link here. Between a means of exposure and between conductivity, theoretically you should be reducing lightning res on all mobs to 0 if you have exposure and the curse on them. In practicality, though, especially while mapping, never going to happen. So I put lightning pen there, and I think it feels good. I also take a bit of lightning pen in the tree just for coverage, just for the sake of having that damage all the time.
Can I ask you? Okay. Can I ask you 2 questions about that? So I know that you can't, unless otherwise stated in some part of the game. I know you can't like penetrate lower than 0, but I thought exposure could go negative, or is that not true?
Yeah, so exposure and curses can both go negative.
Okay.
And if you had those, if you have those on a mob, even a unique mob, you're going to lower the res to 0, and your lightning pen is worthless. But for mapping, which is like, not most of the maps don't even have a map boss. So for mapping and general play, I just plug lightning pen in there. You can take it out if you're doing some specific boss content, but I think lightning pen is the play, especially with a severe lack of damage links on Spark.
Okay. My other question for you is: have you considered Lightning Mastery on Spark?
+1, eh. I do use Lightning Mastery. I think I put it on Archmage. Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of depends. There's breakpoints on Archmage. I believe it's level 16. You get an extra % of damage as extra lightning.
Okay. I'll go. I'll trust you. You're the one who's been playing it. I'll go Lightning Pen.
Yeah, trust. Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you get another slot, I think Pierce is the next thing in. I think it feels good at that point to start adding the utility supports. So I'm running Arc as my next skill, and the reason I'm running Arc is sometimes terrain doesn't allow you to hit with Spark. Arc is also just a nice little burst. If you have a 3-link, a lesser you can throw onto Arc, I go Arc, Unleash, Chain, and LE Focus. So obviously, Arc isn't the thing. I don't hit Arc a lot. I hit it if there's mobs on a ledge I can't hit. Or if I want to do like a ping of burst damage on a boss, I'm down to a single elite, because Arc does more damage per remaining chain, right? And between Unleash and Chain, you can get um, enough enough remaining chains to make that worthwhile on a single target. It's okay. It's my left mouse, I don't hit it a ton. Uh, just a little extra damage and something to do damage with when I can't reach the mobs with Spark.
Okay, so my only question there, it makes sense. I use Spark and Arc when I leveled up. Everything you said makes sense. I thought we were putting elemental focus on Spark. Thought it was Lightning Pen, Arcane Temple, elemental focus.
I misspoke. I have Control Destruction where you have LE Focus right now.
Okay, I gotcha.
And there is probably a crit version of Spark in the end game where you would want to take that out. But yeah, honestly, I've had LE Focus in my Spark link at some point, but I would prefer that it be able to shock sometimes.
Okay,
It is one
so
of the few damage links, true damage links you can put on Spark, so there's a world, but I don't have it there right now.
okay, so Arc, we do elemental, we do chain, and we do
On Spark or Arc?
on Arc we go unleash, chain, elemental focus, right?
Yeah, that's what I got right now. Yep.
Give me 1 second, sorry, sir. What's up? Sarah needs to talk to me. Sorry. Be right back, Boiler. Boiler, tell everybody stuff about Archmage. Be right back.
No, it's cool. I'll do a map. By the way, for all of you that are Comet refugees, I will throw this option out there. That might be a little um, less painful of a transition. It may or may not be. The meta gems that got nerfed today are all of the elemental ailment ones. And in fact, Cast on Crit is shining. So if you have the means to maybe scrap together a little bit, maybe you have more exalts and gold, for example. If you have the means to scrap some um, if you have the means to scrap some crit gear together and a little bit of crit in your tree, you might find that Cast on Crit Comet is still functioning pretty well. That could be a less painful transition than what a lot of you seem to be prepared to do. I thought I should mention that. However, I will say I fully expect them to nerf Cast on Crit Comet next. But they're going about it the wrong way. What they're really and I'm gone. They're going about it the wrong way. Really, the problem is they're nerfing all the meta gems around Comet, and it's kind of obvious at this point that Comet is the issue.
All right, buddy, I'm back. Oh, wait, I don't have my headphones on. I'm back.
No
Sorry to keep you
biggie.
waiting. What's up,
No
man?
biggie. I'm just mapping, brother.
You're just mapping. All right, so we use the sigil for a nice buff. Spark's our main DPSer. We arc mage. We're arcing when we can't reach stuff or we need a little burst. What else? What are you doing with the Orb of Storms?
Good question. What do we got? We got on orb. We have where the hell is my skill menu? There we go. Conduction,
Yes.
lightning exposure, and strip away.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because you're using it just for the debuffs.
Basically, yeah, it's gonna do big shocks when you got it. Lightning exposure, obviously, when you shock with it, and then stronger exposure. Pretty straightforward stuff there.
I'm sorry, conduction strip away. What was the other one?
Lightning exposure, it's called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, the rest of it doesn't make sense.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Trying to see which gems I already have, but lightning exposure. Perfect. Okay. All right. Sorry, it's and your arc is elemental focus, chain, and unleash, right?
What I say? LE focus, unleash chain. Yeah, for now.
Okay. And then what about archmage?
Archmage, I just have lightning mastery in at the moment.
Okay, there's got to
And
be something we
most
can do, right?
and most of the time, honestly,
There really is. There really isn't anything. Nothing that doesn't cost. Like clarity would be good, but we don't
Clarity
have.
would be good if you
We
have a
don't.
little spare spirit, sure.
Yeah.
Vitality too. Well, it depends. If you have, uh, if you have mom and a bunch of energy shield, you don't really get a lot out of vitality. But I guess clarity would probably be the first thing in if you have a pinch of spirit above archmage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go vitality because I'm gonna try CI just straight away and see how bad it is.
Yeah, let me know. Um, so we didn't touch on mana tempest links. Let's talk about that. There's
Yes.
some goodies in there.
Yes.
Uh, so we have inspiration because it really is a mana hog, and oftentimes you're relying on mana as a defensive layer.
That's exactly what I used in my guide. Yep, inspiration.
And then we've got premeditation.
Okay, I'm not sure. Let me see if I have. I'm not sure if I've used that. Yes, I did. Okay. Easy.
And then we have murderous intent.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I don't think I've ever even read that skill. Let's see. Murder. Okay, we'll cut it here from Mana Tempest. Murderous Intent. Culling Strike, huh?
Yeah, and so like I use mind over matter, right? So mana is health for me. Um, so I will say something about mana tempest. It'll drain your mana real quick. I tend to only stay in mana tempest. I'm always moving on this build, and I tend to only stay in mana tempest for as long as it takes me to like drift out of it.
Right.
Because any longer and the mana drain really ramps up on it. So what it ends up translating to in terms of mapping is I'll use it on like the second half of an elite's health. I'll do it to do big bursts on the last half, get my calling strike up, and then just move right away from it.
Do you think, like, I don't know how good your gear is or how good it is as an introduction. I'm not really worried about the gameplay of Murderous Intent. I'm more worried about the cost multiplier. It has a 120 cost multiplier. Is that really worth the Culling Strike?
You can put it on Sigil of Power if you want. You can put any of this stuff on Sigil of Power if you'd rather.
I think I'd rather put, if anything, I'd rather. By the way, sorry. Oh yeah, we have magnified persistence, ingenuity. Let's see here. I can't really. The only thing I could put here that would make any sense for Mana Tempest to switch it is I could put magnified effect on Mana Tempest, but then you just be in it longer, which might not be the goal.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that you necessarily want that. It depends kind of on what stage of the build you are. I ran this build before without Mind Over Matter for a while, and then, you know, it wasn't a big deal. I basically see it as like 3 phases. I had a step that was pure life, no Mind Over Matter, kind of early on. Then I started adding Mind Over Matter to it, and then there's like, you know, CI is the last step. In my opinion, you need pretty good gear to pull that off, especially because a lot of your gear early on is going to be life based. Like I said, I could run CI now, but it just feels like such a waste tanking 2100 life.
Yeah, that's exactly was my problem is when I went to say I want to try CI straight away, I noticed that every piece of gear I had was yellow or was yellow with life, and then everything that I had saved in my stash also was yellow with life. It's like I didn't save one piece of gear that doesn't have life on it. And then of course I gambled an energy shield base from the gambler, and I had one exalt slam one slot, and I slammed 119 life on it. I'm like, oh thanks God. Normally, that'd be the greatest slam ever.
Yeah. So, yeah, you could put Murderous Intent up on Sigil of Power if you've got the extra space for it.
Is there anything that I can give to Mana Tempest that would be beneficial that doesn't magnify the cost? Is what I'm wondering. We could do life tap, but that would kill me in one cast, so let's not do that. um, don't need Arcane Surge. What about Energy Barrier? Energy Shield recharge begins immediately. That could be a thing.
You know, you bring up very valid points with the cost multipliers.
What about considered casting? 10% less cast speed, 25% more damage with spell hits. That seems godly.
On Mana Tempest? Well, Mana Tempest doesn't hit anything. It's just a buff.
I didn't know if that chained to the spell that you are casting within Mana Tempest.
Nah, because they got these empowered tags on some of the supports, right?
Oh, okay. So, okay. Dang. So then well, I'm thinking the only thing I'm looking at all the gems. The only one that makes sense to me is Energy Barrier.
Let's see it. Energy Barrier.
Has no increased cost. Energy Shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds if you get stunned. Murderous Intent seems like the best choice if you can stomach the cost multiplier.
Yeah. And like I said, you can also put it, you have 2 skills that empower, right? Your Sigil also does that. So you could put Murderous Intent up there, and that might actually be a better play. Some of the staffs you can get have extra links, like depending on how high eye level your chiming staff is.
Right.
You can have, like, I have a spare link in Sigil of Power right now, and now that you mention it, I'm probably just going to move Murderous Intent up there for myself.
I think
you
that
can't support. Never mind, doesn't support.
it doesn't support Sigil of Power.
Does not.
It's AoE in duration, and Mana Tempest is buff and lightning, and it is supports Empower.
I guess buff is the key there, because Sigil doesn't have a buff tag. Never mind. Never mind. It kind of has to be this way.
All right, I'll just take it. If I die, who gives a shit? It's softcore.
Yeah. Conductivity, you're going to want to put Heightened Curse on for sure.
Yeah.
And then you've got a couple utility things you can do with conductivity. You can either do Hex Bloom, which it still has the activation delay, but then it spreads on kill. Or you can do Cursed Ground, which turns it into an AoE, but it only affects as soon as things walk out of the AoE. It goes down. So pick your poison there. I think either one is fine.
How do you feel about Expanse?
How do I feel about Expanse? Let me know. Let me see.
Expanse is 50% more area of effect, 6-second cooldown. I thought that's what I was using when I did my cold build, because I was like, well, I shouldn't ever be cursing more often than 6 seconds anyways. I think the duration is 7 seconds, so there's no reason to cast it anyway. And giving it that huge radius, as long as you don't miss, should be able to wipe out all the packs. So the downside here is if you somehow hit 2 yellow monsters within 6 seconds that you can't kill, but that should pretty much never happen unless you're like super zooming or something.
I think the downside really is missing.
Yes. Yeah, if you miss. Yeah, that's a good point. But hopefully the radius makes up for that. Like, if you miss, it's like your own fault at that point.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't hate it. It could be fine. I haven't tried. Could be.
Okay, well, Heightened Curse for sure. That's all. That's like has to be taken. And then, okay.
I like either Curse Ground or Hex Bloom. It's up to you.
So if you took Cursed Ground, with Expanse, then you literally couldn't miss, right?
I guess not. I mean, stuff could walk out. The bosses are pretty mobile, and this is really where you care about it.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, right, they could walk out of it, but that hopefully Expanse just makes it such a big patch that.
I'll tell you, I almost never curse during mobbing. That's kind of the reason why I cheat in a bunch of Lightning Pen.
I mean, I'm the same way. Like, I would rather advise people to just zoom and be a little bit less strong than, oh yeah, when you get to this yellow, like this build needs to stop and drop this banner and do this curse and then do this 5-button combo and then you can kill it. It's like, bro, nobody wants to play like that.
We have enough buttons to press is kind of how I feel. You got Orb of Storm, Sigil of Power, and if you want, Mana Tempest. So like adding a curse on top of it is like, yeah, it's a little much.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the reason for the additional Lightning Pen, is just kind of make that a little bit smoother. Because the odds of you having Orb of Storm's lightning exposure and your curse on everything, low in practicality.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, this seems good. I'll go Curse Ground. I'll go Curse Ground with Expanse, see how it goes.
Yeah, I think I might try Expanse too.
I used it on the Frost build. It was real good.
Okay.
All right.
So that is skills. There's one interaction I think you should know about. So they did something, and honestly, they're probably going to change this if they become aware of it. I'm running Eldritch Battery right now, right? Which is all your ES is converted to mana.
Yep.
But I also have 3,300 Energy Shield. So
wait, what?
Yeah. So,
What?
and that seems like a problem, but I have that.
Yeah. Well, what?
And it's from a single item too. So that's, you know,
Oh,
that's...
is it from the Ghost Flame chest piece or something?
Let me add you. Can I add you as a friend? What is your
Uh,
character name?
Rax underscore Xanterax. RAX underscore XANTERAX.
Yes, I remember how to spell your username.
Okay. I can't turn him up, guys. I have him at max volume. I can't turn him up.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's low on my end. That's my fault. Yeah, I didn't get that character name, bud. Can you just
Oh, what's your name? Wait, let me see.
just eye boiler up?
Okay. Oh, here. Boom.
Friend request from Raxxanterax declined.
Shit on.
So this item, which is admittedly a very expensive item, I think it's baseline 30x. The gain as extra happens after Eldritch Battery's conversion.
Oh.
So yeah. So and there's actually a cheaper alternative too. If you don't have a good helmet, there's a cheap helmet that also has mana as ES. I'm trying to let me find the name for that. So if you don't have a good helmet, you can also run should be at Series Disdain.
Okay. I don't think I have that either. I can go look.
The thing is that, you know, eventually a rare helmet is going to outpace that unique helmet. It's going to be more. The opportunity cost is lower on an amulet than it is on the helmet. The helmet can eventually grant you, you know, either 400 ES or some combination of life and mana next to ES plus reses. So, better to get the amulet. That's why the amulet is some 6 or 7 times as expensive. But you know, both do the thing with Eldritch Battery.
I really wonder if it's I mean, with how they nerfed everything else, I say there's no shot that we're gonna get to keep that, but
That
I
doesn't
don't
seem like it should be a thing.
know.
That's a thing right now.
You have Eldritch Battery and 3,000 energy shield. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal. Meanwhile, I don't have Eldritch Battery, and I only have 1400 ES, and I'm fully spec'd for ES. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I do have a lot of life and mana gear. Like, how much mana do you have?
1100 or 1200, I guess.
I got 3,300, and I should shout someone out too. So I borrowed a little bit of this from my league starter, but um, Captain Lance, I don't know if you're familiar.
Oh yeah.
He's one of the max roll guys.
Oh yeah.
And I'm certain he's working on an endgame guide for this right now, especially because I have no doubt he is also getting spammed. I've borrowed a lot of inspiration from him throughout this. He's playing the build. He's approaching red maps himself. So you know, shout out to Lance. He came up with you know, the mana as extra ES thing. Taking a lot of cues from him. Sigil of Power in the offhand, which I don't have personally right now, but I should have. Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Is there tech where if you have something in your offhand, like you can press the skill, it switches to your offhand, casts it, and then the other skills go back to your other thing. Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can assign a skill just to your offhand.
Oh, okay. Sigil of
Uh,
Power. How do I do that?
well, I think in Sigil of Power's case, there's no other option because you only have it in your offhand, right?
Right.
So can you switch to your main hand and cast Sigil of Power still? Or is that nowhere key?
I don't know. Let me go try. I've never tried this tech at all. Let me go somewhere and try it. It says you click the arrow next to the other spells. Okay. Let's see what happens here. So if I go here. Okay. When I press it, it switches the weapon to cast it. Then maybe I just switch all the other spells to be. It's the arrow by the other spells. Weapon set. I see. So I see. So you go to the other spells, and then you just uncheck. I'm guessing you just uncheck 2 from all of them, and then that way, if I cast if I cast any spell, it'll just go back. So
I
let's see
don't know if that's absolutely necessary. Again, I don't have that myself. I haven't actually messed with this, so we're figuring this out together here.
it
But
works. It works. What I just said
yeah,
works.
that sounds like a surefire
And,
way.
and Chad is saying that that's how you do it. Okay. Good. Good tech boiler. Nice. I love that. That was easy.
Yeah. So, yeah, those are good things. That's the basic outline. You kind of just want to wing the tree then, or you want to see my tree? I can send you a couple screenshots if you'd like.
I want you to send me your tree, but I can't do anything with it. I don't have any money. I already respec, so I'm just gonna go try a map with CI, and I'll probably get shit on, and I'm gonna rage quit, and probably go drown my sorrows with a gallon of Ben and Jerry's or something.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, I think CI is going to be rough for you right now until you get like Firm ES gear or one or more of those mana as extra ES sources, which you should really look into. The helm is cheap. I would get the helm anyway. Um, but maybe save up for the amulet if you're feeling froggy.
I don't think Boiler understands how poor I am. I have 0 exalts right now.
Okay, well, when you get like 3 to 5 exalts, you can get the helmet.
Okay, at Ziri's disdain, you said?
Disdain. Yeah, it's a nice little starter thing. You know, it's like I said, a rare helm's going to beat it sooner rather than later, but that can take place of the amulet.
All right, man. Well, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. That has helped clarify the path forward here. And are you going to be playing for a while?
I,
All right, I'll
I'm
hook you up here in a little bit. I'm going to go try this janky sorcerer, and then I'll probably throw you a raid.
level 89 now, so we're pumping.
Dude, Giga
Not
Chad
too,
over there.
not too 4 levels back from the ladder. So
Boiler's going to be top 10 here soon. I just been spending so much time leveling all the classes that all my characters are in the end game and can do maps, but I haven't actually dove into it yet. I'm saving the real blast for when they release like the first season. Then I'll go ham and see what we can do.
yeah, man. And again, credits to Lance. He's been pioneering a lot of this stuff, and I'm sure soon he'll have a guide up on Maxwell for us. So
Fuck yeah, dude. All right, love it. Appreciate you. We'll come over there in a little bit.
all right,
Later, man.
take it
Thank
easy,
you.
man.
Yep.
Yep.
Guys, Boiler. If you guys don't know Boiler, he's the druid lead for Maxwell. He's made all the druid guides like pretty much forever. He's a god. He's a rank 1 Diablo 3 player. Borderline rank 1 Diablo 4 player. Is not really a competitive game. He's a super veteran of Path of Exile 1, and he's almost on the top 10 ladder of Path of Exile 2 right now. So he's a god. Cock is dead now too. Check the hot fix. What hot fix? What's his stream? We'll raid him in a second. We'll go over with Boiler. You have to be a god if Rax talks about you. Boiler is such a nice guy, and he's such a smart guy, and he's a godly player. You guys should know Boiler. He's also, what's the highest ranking in Rocket League? He's also ranked Grandmaster in Rocket League. But guys, by the way, I don't mean to brag or anything. You want to know who's one of my friends? You want to know who's one of my friends? Some of you probably know him. You guys know who Turbo Pulsa is? Turbo is one of my friends. I played WoW with him. Cast on Critical Strike also cares about the damage at the hit. Turbo is goated. Okay, so Cock is dead too. Back to the beach, Rolling Ranger. Okay, I don't know if Boiler's Grand Champ. I don't know. He's one of the highest. He's also a Rocket League player. Maybe he is Grand Champ. I don't know. Okay. Be back in 1 second, and then I'm gonna actually try this in a map, and I might die instantly. People keep asking. This is an ice pack. I have a massive headache. I have the worst headache of my life. I don't know what's happening, but I took more medicine, and it's okay. The ice pack is helping. Be right back 1 second. All right. Let's try my sorcerer. Can I play? Can I do a map with this completely different build? God, I hope so, man. Ready, boys? What's my in-game name? Raxxanterax. Exalted. Okay, here we go. Number 1 question, can I do any damage? Number 2 question, can I survive? I completely respect. I consulted with, here's Zevi. Dude, I love Zevi. Dude, of course he's doing a support thing. What's up, Zevi? Okay, my damage is very low. Guys, my damage seems very low here. Very low. So this does not work. So I don't know how. Okay. So you're supposed to play this with like 3,000 plus mana, and I only have 1,000. But people are not going to have. People are not going to have more than me. So, I guess we. Do I spec out of CI? What if I just do that? Simply just do that. With this bad gear. And go Eldritch Battery. That might work. It might. Let's try it. That might save it right there. So let's spec out of this. Well, if I go Eldritch Battery, then my entire build is bricked. Because I took all the energy shield nodes that are not going to convert, right? Maybe we can try it for science, but I don't think this is going to work. I don't think I can do either of these things. I think if I take this, it's not going to work at all. So if this number turns to 2,500, it would work, but I think it's going to be way lower than that. I mean, no, this is not going to work. Okay, so this should be better. What we have here right now, I need more mana. And I don't see a way. I don't need mana regen. I need literal mana. This seems extremely good. 3% life, mana, and energy shield seems like required. I can get close to it. I would need 3 points. I can definitely take out these, like these 2 nodes. We take out these 2. Okay, how close can we get now? Take int blink. I need 1 more node. I need a node here. 1. Anything obvious? I guess I can get rid of this jewel socket. I can get rid of all 3 of these nodes, honestly. I'm bankrupt. I don't have any more money. I think I'm actually broke. I only have 58k. Okay. So what can we do with these 3? So I need this. Okay. Not great, but better than nothing. Yeah, I tried my Deadeye. My Deadeye is really good. So just go Ranger. Okay, is there anything here that I could actually take that would really help me? What could I walk toward that would really help me? I actually don't see... I don't see anything super obvious that's godly. Could go for this to stay alive for now. Take the 8 int for more mana. I could start pathing up to the lightning damage nodes that I don't have. Could probably spec out of all this and start taking these lightning damage nodes. I guess let's just do that. Okay, let's try this. I should be way tankier, and I should do a little bit more damage. Way tankier, a little bit more damage. Let's try it. And guys, remember something. This is the absolute bare minimum dog shit gear, like coming out of the campaign with nothing. Let's get some volume going here. I actually have. I actually have this. I actually have that, Zevi. But, okay. But I can't use it, though, because I can use it on my Sorcerer, but I can't use it for the guide because people won't have it. Oh. Bro, I got ambushed at the door? Okay. This is not good. It just isn't. It just isn't good. I'll try one more, but obviously Boiler is saying when you get all of the uniques, when you have everything, it's frying. But I don't know how to advise people to get you there. I could drop Mind Over Matter. Let me try one more thing. Let me drop Mind Over Matter.
A step closer to legend.
Last try. Yeah. It's how do you get there? I mean, okay. So this seems like the best option so far. The Archmage just isn't that strong with this low of mana. But, I mean, I can actually play.
I need more fight. Out of mana. Not yet.
The Ranger is just so much better. I think you go Ranger, man. I don't know. I think you go Ranger. All right. I mean, I made a genuine effort. I talked to Boiler. I'm using the same skills. He's got way better gear than me. He's got the right uniques. I've got I respec completely. I took out all the major nodes. I took out Chaos Inoculation. I took out Eldritch Battery. I took out Mind Over Matter. You're supposed to use a combination of them. I put a shitload of effort into my mana for Archmage and Energy Shield. My Energy Shield at the start was 100. Now it's 1500 to stay alive. I don't feel tanky at all. I do like a third of the damage as my Ranger, and my Ranger has worse gear. And my Ranger can stay alive better with nothing into defense. Why is Grinding Gear Games doing this? I mean, guys, it's not that bad. They just hate us. I mean, I spent quite a while staring at this, trying to take all the logical nodes here. I'm missing a lot of damage. I should have... Well... The last thing I could try is taking this full lightning tree. I am missing a lot of damage from that. But I'm broke. I don't have the money to respec this many nodes. I am a little bit low on the damage side. Guys, just as a comparison, if you haven't seen this, look at this as a comparison. I'll try my Ranger, and my Ranger has nothing. You want to see what a Ranger looks like with nothing? With campaign gear with no uniques? Here, watch a Ranger. I'm using the first skill in the game. The first skill. Lightning arrow. First one you get, okay? Same map, same difficulty. Okay? I have nothing special. Let's see what happens. Same map. Watch this. No buffs, no Archmage, no I'm just gonna walk forward. My Sorcerer has the same life pool with 1,400 energy shield. So essentially double my survivability. Dead. 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 Next room. And I run 3 times faster when I'm not hit. Dead. My Ranger has nothing. Literally nothing. A bow I found in the campaign only. This is a Ranger with nothing. Run, speed of light, pay attention to nothing. Oh, dead. Gone. Oh, elite, dead already. So, who wants to make a Ranger? And by the way, you can ask chat, anybody who made a Ranger, you feel strong the whole time. You're strong in Act 1, you're strong in Act 2, you're strong in Act 3, you're strong always. You never feel weak. This is the first skill you get in the game. Gone. Lightning resistant, and I'm shooting lightning arrows, still killing him pretty fast. That guy was lightning resistant, dead. I have no lightning pen, none. Killed him anyway, doesn't matter. Rax, stop it, Ranger's gonna be nerfed next. You switch to Ranger, you beat Act 1 in no time. Yep. Ranger is big good. Ranger, just look at the Ranger, man. The Ranger doesn't give a shit. By the way, you want to know what's my next ascendancy? You want to know what's the next one? Fires an additional arrow. That's going to be so god tier. It's this with another arrow. So then you'd be actually giga blasting. Mm-hmm. Dead. You know, we're just running around, dead. We go over here a little bit, dead. We go over here, dead. We go down here, dead. Oh, big spider? Nope. I don't have time for no big spiders. Oh, dead. Didn't even see the monster. Oh, dead. Gone. I'm not even pressing my other skills. If you press your other skills, you're way stronger, but why would we do that? We just run forward and shoot our bow. Take the transmute. How do you fix Comet? You hit escape, log out, and you make a Ranger.
Thunderous shot.
Boom. Easy. Ranger for the win. This is Deadeye. If you guys want to play this, I explained to you. Let me find it for you. I'll spam a link for you. I made a video this morning. For the whole campaign. I'll spam it for you here. Okay. If they nerf Ranger, then, well, it's over, I guess. Okay, here's the link. Spamming it in Twitch. There you go. Spamming it in YouTube. The planner is there. The Ranger feels like that the whole time. It's strong right from the beginning. Lightning arrow is the first thing that you get. I'm still just shooting lightning arrows. Feels good the whole way. The Deadeye is the Spirit Born. If they nerf Ranger, I'm quitting. Username Rip Comet is already taken. Rip Comet already taken. Dude, guys, remember the like, I shouldn't say this. Like, this is going to get it nerfed for sure. But you want to know the truth? No, thank you, Zevi. Appreciate you, buddy. You want to know the truth? Think about pre-nerf Comet. Pre-nerf, my Ranger was stronger. This Ranger felt stronger than the pre-nerf Comet. And all you're doing is shooting lightning arrows. So this is better than what they just nerfed. Like, already, it was already better. I made a video this morning. I already said Ranger is better than that. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. By the way, though, another thing that's godly. Have you guys seen this? Ice Strike? Dude, if you haven't seen this, look at this. This is Ice Strike. Look at how good Ice Strike is. Ice Strike is big good. Skill tree on Monk. I just spammed it in the chat for you. Just scroll up, it's there. It's the YouTube video. The skill tree, everything that you need is there. What the fuck was that? What happened? I just got one-shotted on my Monk? What happened? Sweet baby Jesus. Do you guys want me to make the full Ranger planner for you? Do you want the full planner instead of just the tree? Would that help you guys? Instead of me leveling this Monk? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fine. Alright. Well, I was making my Comet Stormweaver, but, well, I'm not making that anymore. Alright. Let's go again. Alright, I'm going to make an actual full max roll POE2 planner for it. Alright. Alright. I'm going to teach you how to do this right now. All right. It's actually a very nice armor for my Sorcerer. Oh well. All right. So, Maxroll just released a brand new POE2 planner. All right. Okay. Let me open my video here and get my own passive tree. Start with the passive tree. All right. This is not the passive tree. This is wrong. Go back. Okay, here we go. This should be right. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right. Yes. Okay, so here we go. So what we're going to do here is take all the damage nodes. And even though almost all of our damage is lightning, I specifically don't take lightning damage or lightning pen. Now, why would I do that? Because a lot of your damage, well, a lot is a stretch, but a portion of your damage in the campaign is physical. And so what I want is I want things like projectile damage that applies to everything, or attack damage. That's why you're going to see me doing this. And we're not going for any defense. We're playing softcore. We don't give a shit about defense. So we're going full damage all the time. Did you see me in the maps? You want to know why they can't kill me? Because they're not alive. I kill them off screen. They can't kill me if they aren't alive. Now, here's the thing. When we look right here, we've taken a bunch of notables that just give you a bunch of damage. All of these nodes are also extra damage, but in general, usually You don't want to take damage nodes that aren't walking you toward some awesome notable, right? So usually you would never backtrack and pick these up. You want to know what we're going to do? We're going to backtrack and pick these up because we're trying to do damage now. Not in 3 levels, not tomorrow, now. So every point that you're getting additive damage over and over and over. You just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. This is why the Ranger feels so good in the campaign. So that's why I do that. Nope, 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 not like that. No, we want it this way. All right, now we're going to walk over. We want to get these nodes. These nodes are godly. But we're going to stop along the way right here and get this attack damage because this attack damage is godly, applies to everything. So we want that. Now we go for this. Now we pierce an additional target. And then while we're here, we are going to pick up... Oh, wait. No. That's the wrong path. I want to walk straight up. I want to walk straight up. We're gonna... We're not going to base our build around crit, but we're literally right here, and we want this 12% damage to with bows. So I'm just going to pick it up anyway. No, stop picking up the fucking note. God. There. Now we want this too, but this is only valuable if you have this tree. Okay, so we don't have this tree, so we're not going to take it yet. Now, what I would strongly advise you to do at this point is to walk over here and get this dex. The reason why is if you don't do this, all the good gear that you're finding, you can't equip it because you don't have enough stats to respec these to what you actually need. So I walk over here and I grab this, and we need to walk over here later anyway. And it solves your problems for you. So now I don't have to worry about gear. I can just equip anything that I want now. And now we're going to go get this. But first we'll take a pit stop and take this. Now we will go get this. And after we have that, now we can take this. We're going to be insanely strong. And the final thing for the campaign, since we're right here, there's this beautiful node, attack speed, dex, then attack speed per dex. You're going to shoot at the speed of light. My tree is 100% damage, 0% defense, and that's why you just shit on everything. So then we go to the Ascendancy. What do? 100%, no choice, you take Tailwind. Tailwind is God tier. So it gives you 1% movement speed, 3% skill speed, 15% increased evasion per stack, stacks up to 10, and you lose it when you get hit, but it stacks up very, very nicely, so you move really fast and you attack really fast. It's definitely this. There's no choice. Then there really isn't any choice for the second thing either. You have to go point blank. You go up here, it gives you a choice, point blank or far shot. You go point blank. And the reason why is, first of all, these two nodes are godly because they say more damage. More hit damage is multiplicative versus increased is additive. So more is godly. They're both more, but far shot says you do 0% hit damage in the first 3.5 meters, and then it scales up to 20% more after 7. This node is it's bad because 7 meters is a huge distance. So we're going to get like no value out of this. But here you do 20% more to hit within the first 3.5 meters. This is super, super good. You can take big advantage of this. And when you're on bosses, just circle around them and shoot them. You'll melt them instantly. So it's definitely Tailwind, and then definitely this. And then finally, you can get the extra projectile if you get into the third thing. Okay, so that's how the planner works. This is really, really strong. It works 100%. This is exactly the path that I took. And crushed everything. Let's save this. No. Don't discard it. Let's call this. It's a leveling build. Rax's Lightning Arrow Deadeye Ranger. Okay. All right. You with me so far? Okay, now let's do the gear next. Author. Oh my god. Easy. Really? Wow, this is nice. Okay. I got that too. Nice. Here's the video if you want to watch the explanation. Nice. Okay. Strengths. Massive damage. Godly movement from Tailwind. Didn't get nerfed yet. I don't know, like what isn't it good at? AoE? No, it has godly AoE. That's a good way. That's a better way to say it. Glass cannon. Okay, so let's do the weapons here. I want a dual string bow. Okay. Item level, let's say 60. I want everything physical. Physical damage. Flat physical damage. Probably % physical accuracy rating. Um, 6 to projectile skills. Attack speed. And... Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Man, if you had that bow. Red dot, I just did that. If you rewind a little bit, I showed gameplay of this in a map. Okay. So now let's add a quiver. This is probably the one you're going to be able to find. Let's make it eye level 60. Okay. Physical damage. Physical damage accuracy. Physical damage. Attack speed. Those fire an additional arrow. To take all res. Could take leech. Let's see. What was the other thing I took on the bow? Oh, level to projectiles. Let's see if that's even a choice. Oh yeah. There we go. Can they really have the exact same mods? Okay, so now let's go evasion. This one seems fine. And I don't know, we want life. You can get movement speed on a hat? You can get movement speed on a hat? That doesn't seem right. Is that right? I have never seen that, have you? I'm gonna remove this. Maybe this is only like endgame. I don't know. Let's just make it easy. Let's just go. Let's just add 3 resistances. Let's make it simple. Just get life and resistances. That's all you need. There you go. Good enough. We don't need to make this. This is in the campaign. You're not going to find perfect gear in the campaign. You can find this one. We're going to do the exact same thing here. Life. And we go resistance. 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 Okay. Just load up on the resistances. Omelet. I like the $7 attributes. That's nice. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, what can we do here? We definitely want damage. 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 Other than that, attack speed would be good. 6 all projectile skills. Sure. I'm not even sure these can actually roll on this, but it says that it can, so. I don't know, all res. I don't know, anything, man. Whatever you can find. Alright, ring. Just go prismatic, all res. We're just looking for the damages again. Damage. 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 Can we get life? Go all projectiles. We can go attack speed. Then we can go, what did I do? All res or what? Okay, that's good. Okay, let's make the same thing. We want damage, damage, damage. I think some of these skills are actually not possible. I'm sure we'll fix it later. Or maybe they are possible and this game's insane, but I doubt it. Okay. And then the belt. What would be a good implicit for the belt? 140 armor, that seems tempting. Rarity, flasking. I think this is the best one by far. 140 armor. Let's do that one. Alright, what can we get on here? We can get physical damage. Dude, this is not right. Dude, this is not right. There's no way. I'm just gonna go the 3 resistances. There ain't no way you're getting damage on a belt. That's good enough. There's no way you can get 6 all skills on a ring. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think you can get 6 all skills on a quiver either. Right. Guys, people are like discussing like this will probably be next to be nerfed. It's completely possible. It's completely possible. This is the constant cat and mouse. Content creators try to find the most busted shit, and then when we do, they nerf it. And that's just the way it goes, you know. You don't know what? I'm gonna put less. I'm gonna put less mods on gear. I'm only gonna put like the stuff that's really good. That way, it. Like, I don't even think you can roll flat damage on an amulet. I don't even think it's possible. I don't even know if you can get attack speed on an amulet. check POE2 database. Okay. Items. Okay. Jewelry. Amulets. Oh yeah, this is way better. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, we can get life. Okay. It doesn't look like attack speed is possible. Cast speed is possible. So we're just going to go. You can get level to projectile skills. So cast speed, attack speed is gone. It would be good if you could get mana. And it would be good if you could get the projectile skills. Actually is a choice. Okay. Okay, so those are good. Okay, let's check rings. What could you get on rings? You can get the flat, you want the triple flat damage for sure. You can get the all res. It's really just the triple flat damage. Then I guess I'll just add all res. Any kind of resistances are good. Cannot get attack speed here. Okay, so those are done. Okay, let's check the helmet. I don't want the unique helmets. I must be looking in the wrong thing because it's not showing me the possible roles. Maybe if I scroll down, it'll show me. Nope. How do you see the possible roles on a helmet? So I want to see the possible roles on the pure evasion base, like this one. Anybody know how to find it? Go to modifiers. Oh, here? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, take life, just life mana. Life mana triple res is good. Okay. Okay. Life mana triple res, that's good. Probably same on the chest here. Life mana triple res. Want flat damage. Flat damage, we already did that. Okay. Let's check out the quivers. Okay, so we have something wrong here. Can't get percent increased fizz. we're just going to go triple flat. Okay. Okay. I guess let's just take, actually we'll just take the triple flat. And then the projectile skills is there and attack speed. We already have pierce guaranteed. So I guess we don't need to be picky here. So we take the attack speed and the projectile skills. The additional arrow is not a thing. So the projectile skills is actually possible. Okay, like that. Now, on a bow, is the additional arrow actually a possibility? Bow. No, it isn't. Okay, that's not even possible. Okay. So bow's additional arrow, that's out. Probably want double percent fizz and flat fizz. That's what we have. Okay. And then projectile skills, attack speed, and then maybe, oh wait, it is here. No, it is here. Okay, so we had it correct. Yeah, we had it correct. Okay. All right, and then the boots, very easy to understand. The boots are just, they're just movement speed. And then life. And then the triple res, right? Just to be sure, we're gonna look though. See if I'm missing anything on the evasion boots. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You have some early access codes you want to give away. THC, if I were you, I would just YOLO them one at a time in the Twitch chat and just let them feast like piranhas. Just YOLO them in the chat. If you want to, you could YOLO one in the YouTube chat as well. Just YOLO them, man. Trust me, I've been around these guys all week. These guys are hungry. They're thirsty. You won't believe how fast they'll try to gobble up the code. Yeah, they're making these emotes as if I'm not right. Trust me. Trust me, I've been hanging out with these guys all week. Ultimate Life Flask. I don't know. Instant recovery is pretty good, and I like charges per second. Just do the same thing. Maybe we do this one instead so we don't get the reduced amount. Let's just do 30% instantly. That's nice. Okay. Charms. I like to do the poison charm. Because poison is bullshit. I don't know. Anything. It doesn't matter. Anything. Just take the immunity to poison. Okay. God, it took forever, man. Okay. We're gonna add a skill. It's lightning arrow. And it is... Let me see, because I changed my mind like 1,000 times. That seems right to me. Then we need the other lightning skill. Lightning rod. Okay. Scattershot primal lightning exposure. All right. Then we do freezing salvo. Cold infusion is good. And what is it called? Hourglass? Hourglass is good. And what else can we take? We don't really need cold exposure. Cold pen is good. Cold pen. It's good. That will nuke your bosses. Okay, now, what else do we need? We need... So they just nerfed Cast on Shock. Someone was telling me about some Cast on Shock tech, but... That's out. Herald of Thunder with Execute. Execute is fine, but Precision... Can't assume that they're going to have that. So I'm not going to put it there, unfortunately. Yep. Okay, that should be fine. Conduction, persistence on voltaic mark. Okay. I'm just adding all these. Really, it's just running around shooting lightning arrows. All this other stuff is kind of a KW. Really wouldn't use this. Wind Dancer with blind later on is fine. You don't need the rain of arrows. Okay. I haven't tried it. Moss, that would be like something I would try if I was still going with it, yeah. What level is advisable for ultimatum? Let's see. The required level for the first one I think is 22, and I usually do it way over. When do you guys go into ultimatum? Like level 40? You're missing lightning ball in the setup? Do you mean orb of storms? Orb of storms requires a lot of int though, doesn't it? That we don't have. $65, okay. It's a 38 level, okay. I would say at least 40. I know some people were struggling at level 50, by the way, with ultimatum. Okay, did I do everything? Oh, we don't have the good fonts. Where's Gotham or Century Gothic? Wah. Okay. I think this is it, guys. It's got everything. This has everything you could ever want. I think. I'm gonna link it to you. Tell me, does this guy can anybody check this out? Does it actually work? Never actually tried this, so I guess let's see. Alright, I gotta actually find it. Where is it? Is it here? Here we go. Okay, yeah. Can somebody check this out? Can you see everything there? And here it is on YouTube. Tell me if you can see this. Can you see the equipment? Can you see the skills? Can you, I mean, does it look good? Or no? You can't see the passive tree? Error. Some people are getting an error. Some people are getting an error. Some people say it works. Huh. That's weird. 404. Error. It's Chrome blocking it. Error 404. The first link worked, the other two doesn't. It's... Wait, what? Didn't I paste the same link? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, I'll give you another one. Oh, try that one. Okay, I'll give you a new one. What about that one? If I do it slowly? About like that. Does that one work? Okay. Maybe I messed it up somehow. I don't know how, but I messed it up. Alright. Cool. Well, the only thing that could make this better... Well, first of all, we got to stop getting all the choices in the planner that don't actually exist on the items. That's one problem. But it would be awesome if we could somehow partner with Path of Building to do the math. If we could somehow partner with Path of Building and improve the UI a little bit, this is going to be... I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think this is God tier stuff. It literally shows you everything. It shows you the gear. It shows you the endgame tree. It shows you the skills. You can write strengths and weaknesses. You can write your notes. If they ever implement that, we'll of course put that in. I wonder what happens if I open it incognito. If I go incognito, what does it look like? Okay, it looks exactly the same. All right. Wait, this isn't right. Bro, my tree is wrong. God damn it. Son of a... And it messed up on like the third step. Goodbye. Luckily, I've done this so many times. I actually think I have the entire thing memorized at this point. All right. Oh. No. There, I just speed ran the build. Yeah, now we need to save. There. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that. I was like, wait, that's not right. It actually, believe it or not, actually that pathing saves. It saves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It saves one node, but you would lose 30 accuracy rating, 10% accuracy, 4 movement, 20 evasion, and 10 dex. There's no way that's worth it. Is this node worth picking up? What's this? Oh, I think we should pick this up. Sure. Why not? That node's really good too. Did I really skip that node? That node is awesome. No, I didn't. I took it. Okay. I was gonna say, how am I skipping this? In fact, that node is so great. Let's take it earlier. I just debated all of you. Let's go back. Nah. Let's take it right away. This node is great. Go back, go back. We got to get it right. There we go. Here, 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 here. Okay. Oh. Oh. This way. God. Now we get the dex. Now we get this. And then this on this side. Then we pick this up. Then we get the attack speed. That's correct. God, I can't even make my own build, man. All right, I'm going to check it one more time. First of all, they took out the ascendancy now, so let's add the ascendancy. Save it. Okay, back in we go. From the beginning. People are going to copy this, so I need to make sure that it's exactly right. Okay, here we go. Can I use the arrows? Oh, yes, I can. Thank God. Wait, what? Why is it taking this node? What? No. God damn it, man. I hate my life. I do the same thing every time. Nope. Go back. Here. Yes. Yes. And then... Okay. Okay, now I gotta check it again. What is this little scaly bob doing? Can I click back here? Oh, nice. All right, let's watch it again. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That is, and then the Ascension. Thank you. Okay. Now it's correct. Ugh. POE2 DB. You can see the stat ranges and the tiers. POE2 DB. I did save it. I mean, there was only like 1 or 2 points wrong, but still, I mean, I can't have people getting points wrong. That's unacceptable. If people are going to copy me, then you have to get it right. Now, the only way that I could make this build better is if I had Path of Building. If I had Path of Building, then I could actually mathematically make sure that every single decision that I made actually made you as strong as possible. So if there is a way to do it better, POE or Path of Building would be able to tell me, and I would double check my work with Path of Building, and I could give you a 100% proven mathematical answer. But since I don't have it, I'm just guessing. So, I mean, I think this is right just by eyeballing it, but it's possible that I did some things wrong. Check the stats on the left. Oh, this is nice. Oh, shit. Where did this come from? Oh, nice. 281% projectile damage. It's actually even more than that. Because projectile speed applies to damage. This. So the 49% projectile speed is also projectile damage. Hey guys, look who's here. MLG Hots, you guys know who that is? That's Alex. That's the founder and owner of Maxwell. He's the one who built this thing. If you guys like Maxwell on this planner, at MLG Hots and say something nice to him. There he is. Alex, I'm gonna get off here in a moment, but do you want to chat for 5 minutes about this feature? I'll call him. Let's see if he answers. It's up to him. I'm calling Alex, guys. See if he answers. Alex, pick up the call if you're not a little bitch. Let's see if he's brave.
Yo, what's up, Ryan?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, I actually, yeah, I guess technically it is morning.
For me, it's 7:20 a.m. I haven't slept yet.
Did you hear about Grinding Gear Games crucifying my my build that everybody was playing. Thanks God.
Yeah, I heard there is a big patch. I've seen that people already wrote news on Maxrow, but I haven't looked into that yet, no.
Yeah. So it's time to go Ranger.
Yeah, Deadeye should be really good, no?
Yep. It's really good. I think Deadeye is actually just straight up better than the pre-nerf cast on Freeze Comet, actually. I think it's just stronger. Just by shooting the first skill that you get in the game.
Hmm.
Anyway, I know it's early for you. You want to go to bed. I just wanted to call you and thank you for all your work on this, and just wanted to give you the floor for a moment if there's anything you want to say about how this was built. People are wondering if there's going to be like any functionality or teamwork with POB coming up on the math side, or I don't know. Are there any features about this that I missed or something?
PUB is, as much as I know, is like a community fork. So this is like a lot of people contributing to this tool, right? It's a great community resource. I think I spoke to the main guy a couple of times, but other than that, I don't really know much about it, right? We're basically considering to add calculations ourselves this time, right? But I'm not sure if we're gonna be, yeah, if we want to commit to that or not. Looks like a lot of work. The game should see significant changes until the full game release. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's like the smartest decision to spend resources on at the moment. There's like much cooler things we can do right now. So yeah, I don't know about that, man. But yeah, I mean, we could reach out and see what we can do here. I'm not sure. I also don't know how the community feels about that. Do they want like a browser application for PUB? Do they want to download the tool? I have no idea. I think we should make a poll about this on the website and ask people what they want.
Yeah, I mean, even if they make changes to the game, do you expect them to change their actual mathematical formulas like very much?
I mean, we're still working on default planner calculations, and you know, they change it like every patch almost. So I don't know. I really don't.
Well,
But I
I
don't like
mean,
surprises.
I don't I don't mean to be that guy, but I think the reason why Blizzard keeps changing their mathematical formulas is because, well, how can I say this nicely? Let's say the original formulas that they write, they're usually not happy with, I guess. Let's say it that way.
Yeah, no, like for now we started working on Path of Exile 2 like yeah, when you had like the pre-download, right? A lot of other people basically started working way earlier, which wasn't allowed. So we stick to the rules. Started very late. That's why people had to wait for what we have now. We consider what we have as like an alpha version. There's like a major patch coming today that adds a lot of more functionality to PoE Planner.
What does it add?
And well, one concern or one complaint that our community had is like for now, if you're on the website and you basically look at the build guides that we have, it's not that many, right? Because we're still exploring like things. We're having like findings on the daily, and making guides at max roll takes a little bit longer than clicking together planners, right?
Yeah.
So what we want is like a database on PoE Planner for our content creators that basically shows you a summary of all planners being made by our content creators. And that should give them the ability to make builds way faster, not like in an official max roll format, let's say, but they can do it way faster. They can update it more frequently until we have like perfect findings to make like perfect full written build guides with a lot of explanations. So this is what they wanted, and this is what we're going to be releasing today. Like a repository, a database of those planners.
Yes, yeah, that's probably gonna give like a lot of people some exposure, right? Who make like a really cracked out build or gets like credit for it.
Yeah, definitely. Right now, this is only for Maxwell content creators, but we're going to be adding like a public database as well. As for now, you can go to be a PoE2 planner, you can make your own build, but you don't have exposure, right? So unless you share this link, nobody knows that this exists. In the settings, there's already like a function that allows you to save this build public. And the next version that we're going to be pushing, most likely tomorrow, will basically also set the public database so everybody can share their builds. and people have like a really nice repository where they can browse builds. Not only max roll builds, but builds from everyone. I think it's nice.
That would be nice. So, is there going to be like? So I know something that you have like explored in the past with like Diablo builds is there going to be like search functionality, filter functionality, and is there going to be like a rating functionality where if someone like wants to look up like all the Infernalist builds and someone like people really like one of them, can they give it like 5 stars? Then you can like sort it by the ranking, and then like, oh, this build by this guy is like godly or whatever.
That's a very interesting question. So for the filters and for the search, definitely everything you can imagine pretty much. And yeah, for the rating system, this is the question. Like, do people like a rating system? Do people like a view system? Like, what should be the metrics? Like, how should we basically sort on a public build database builds? Like, in what order? What makes the most sense? Because I can guarantee you, if a big content creator is basically coming to the database and he puts his build up there, then most likely those builds are going to end up on top. Is that fair? Is that something we should do? Like, we're essentially having a discussion about that, how we want to set the rules internally. That's also a thing that we would like to ask the community, how we should do that.
So that's a good point. Like you don't just want people to just bully their way to the top.
Yeah.
Maybe so my initial thought on that is you set it up in a way where people can organize it however they want, but the default way is something quote unquote fair. I don't know what the most fair the most fair thing could be, like uh newest build added by date and patch, but then you could also have, when people are browsing it, the number of views. You could even have like a funny feature, like if someone gives it a rating, you could give it like confirmed, like you actually made the build and tried it, and then people could filter if they want by something, or sort by something different. They want to filter by views, they want to filter by rating, they want to filter by someone with a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel because they want to go ask them a question, whatever.
Yeah, for sure. But I think this is also like a question that we're going to be sending out to the community, how they would like to see it. I'm not certain how I want to do this.
Someone is saying this is a pretty cool idea. Someone is saying we could once a week take like a build that was made by somebody that people liked, and if we wanted to, we could reach out to them like on Discord. They could write us like a paragraph or two, and we could have a spot like, oh, Jim Bob from Chicago made a bow sorceress, and it's actually just shits on everything. Here's how he created it, here's his planner, and here's the video of him doing a red map or whatever. That would be cool.
Yeah, definitely. Like, community ideas are always cool. I'm also kind of waiting for like GGG, and the API opens like a lot more possibilities for people to pull builds automatically to Planner and some more things. So I'm wondering when this is gonna happen. We definitely have an eye on that. But yeah, any community related things is really cool.
Cool, man. Well, appreciate all your work on this. I just made my first full build on it. I actually started with my sorcerer, and then in the middle of making it, grinding gear games obliterated it. So later.
Did you try the import from in-game? There were a couple issues. We already released a major patch that should fix most of it.
No, I didn't know import was a thing. How do I do that?
Oh, you can literally copy paste items from in-game and import it. You don't have to create it manually.
Oh, but my gear sucks. I don't want to copy my gear.
Well, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, my gear sucks. We don't want to copy my gear. No, but that's a cool functionality. I've seen that on POB before.
Yeah, I sent you a design in Discord that we made. This is basically how the repository will look like in a couple hours. For us first, and then for the public. For the public, we need to, have like more preparations. We need like a little bit more power on this. But this is how we see it for now.
It looks really nice, man. I mean, but I'm not surprised the people that work on the UI for Maxwell, those guys are gods, man.
Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, overall, our team is really great. You always give me like so much props, man, but I'm literally nothing without my team, you know? It is what it is.
Well, you literally made me the CEO on the webpage, but that's a keck W. It's really you, but for some reason you just won't put your name there.
No. We had this conversation last time. We're not gonna have this conversation again. Ryan is very important, Chad. Don't believe him.
Oh my god. It's just such a bunch of bullshit. Oh well. Whatever.
Are you tired yet?
Yeah. Dude, I never get headaches. I had the worst headache of my life today. Like I was just Sarah has migraine medicine. I think I've taken 3 doses of it. I threw up earlier. I was almost in tears. I had this stupid ass ice pack I was holding on my head. Dude, I've never had a migraine in my life. It's terrible.
Oh wow. Yeah, then you should go to bed. I'm also not feeling great. Like the last dev session we had is like one of our front-end developers was going for 35 hours straight. Riff was going for 25 hours straight. I was going for 30 hours straight. Then we say we go sleep, right? But in fact, we take like a nap for 3 or 4 hours, and then we basically do the same shit again. Like we're so exhausted. We just want to get like our roadmap out that we have planned until the 15th, and then kind of time to prep for Christmas, you know?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna build a beautiful Maxwell site, and we're gonna go for #1 on POE2's leaderboards, and then we're gonna die when they're like 40 years old.
Yeah.
Oh well, worth.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, man. Well, GG's, get some sleep, feel better, and we go again tomorrow.
Thank you, Ryan. Get well soon. Catch you later, man. Good night.
Good night. Guys, that was Alex from Maxwell. He's the founder, he's the leader. That's him. His English has gotten a lot better. He's a German boy. Not sure if you guys could tell, but his English has gotten a lot better. He speaks very quickly and with confidence. He probably speaks more English than German on a daily basis now. He sounds like he's from Louisiana. I'll tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Germans and good English? No way, dude. Yeah, SVR, Woody, Alex, those guys speak English better than me. Rax is a voice actor. You can't speak with a southern accent. You want to know what, boys? We don't take kindly to folk around here who don't take kindly to folk around here. The the best impersonation I ever used to be able to do was SpongeBob, but then my balls dropped. I literally can't do it anymore. Now all I have left is Borat and Milton from Office Space and Dr. Evil. That's about it. I have Dr. Evil, Borat, and Milton. That's about it. Whenever you have a migraine, submerge your feet in hot water for 15 minutes. Does that work? That's my stapler. I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels, and I said if they moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my Reg swing line stapler? I was told I can listen to my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. Let's hear Borat. Yes, Yamash. My name is Borat. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, a good sexy time, very strong in plow. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, her voice grew very deep, Borat, and now her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. He is my neighbor, Nursultan Tuliakbai. He is pain in my assholes. I get the window from a glass, he must get the window from a glass. I get the step, he must have a step. I get the clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. Yeah, I have a chair, yeah. You want to hear my joke? There is a chair. The chair, it walk with the shoes, la la, down the street. The chair is walking. And then the last one is Dr. Evil. Scott, Daddy's working, okay? Guys, can somebody throw me a frickin' bone here? I'm the boss. Need the info. Allow me to introduce my number 2 man. His name? Number 2. That's all I got. I used to have SpongeBob. That was my best impression by a mile, but I can't do it anymore. This is why I don't have any friends. Favorite class? Ranger. I have family, though. I really don't. My dad's dead. My mom just died. All 4 of my grandparents are dead. My favorite aunt and uncle are both dead. My brother's still alive. I got my brother. Got 1 family member left. No, I know. It's okay. I didn't mean to turn it all dark on you. Chad is my family now. Didn't I say my uncle was a billionaire? Yeah, my uncle is Roque de la Fuente. You can Wikipedia him. But just because he's a billionaire doesn't make me a billionaire. I'm not a billionaire at all. I don't take his money. All right. Why and how did Comet get nerfed? The cast on freeze. You used to be able to cast a Comet every time you freeze something. And I did the calculations, and now it's like, it depends. It depends on the situation, but now you cast it like once every like 8 to 12 freezes. Which just completely ruins it. Zen M found a fix. What was his fix? What was his fix, Victor? Did he take the nodes that increase the... Can you just go over here and take these nodes? These? Where is it? I'll know it when I see it. It is here. This one? Maybe? He's running 5 or 6 cast on freezes at the same time. What? That works? Well, I have a feeling that if that's actually working, Grinding Gear Game's going to get rid of that. Now that's dedication. Isn't cast on shock comet good? Well, I think they changed all of it. They changed cast on all of the ailments, right? Yeah, I think they nerfed all of them. The Ranger build is not nerfed, and it's stronger than it was stronger than pre-nerf cast on freeze, in my opinion. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out for tonight. I'll probably throw a very quick video up just showing this updated planner thing, and if you want to re-roll, this is extremely strong. It's godly. So I'm 100% sure. So didn't get nerfed. Still really good. Yeah, I'll link it for you one more time. And we'll go again tomorrow and we'll keep blasting on the monk. But this build 100% works. There you go. There you go. There it is. And all right, let's find a lovely person to raid. I already raided Zizrin. I already raided Cute Dog. Oh, Boiler. Let's raid Boiler for sure. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Boiler's playing Sorcerer. He's got really godly gear, but he's figured it all out. Thank you so much for being here, guys. And we will continue with the fun tomorrow, okay? Can you explain the Sorcerer nerf? The 2-second explanation of the Sorcerer nerf. You used to be able, every time you froze an enemy, to throw down a comet, which would kill everything. The way that they've nerfed it, it takes like 8 to 12 freezes in order to throw the comet now, which is a colossal nerf. So you lost a shitload of your damage. We're doing Monk tomorrow again. Can you link Boiler's stream? Do you one better? We're rating him right now. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here.